All right, good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Carthage. And this morning's first flight, one of two today. We're going to go Carthage over to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, and then we're going to sneak over to Athens and fly the Q400 to Rome. So, but before we do any of that, good morning, Iowa Scotsman and Ibanez player. Good morning, you guys. How's it going? We are here in the lovely Flight Factor 757. We're in the 300 variant today, so a little bit more stretched out guy here, you know. But oh, hey, hello. But good looking bird nonetheless. Lots of people in here and all that good stuff, and it should be fun. Flight plan today. It's approximately this first leg anyway is a little over 2 hours, 2 hours 22 minutes, so slightly longer than kind of what we've done in the past, but it's a real world flight, so I thought, yeah, what the heck, it'll be worth it. So let's go ahead and get things started. We've got lots to do here to get set up, and then we will be ready to rock and roll. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get all this stuff kind of ready to go. I think we're doing the gate. So I don't know if we need all this good stuff, whatever. We'll put all this stuff here. Yeah, and then what do I need here in terms of my numbers? Am I in pounds? Just say I'm in pounds today. Well, it's probably going to be easier to change my sim brief than it is change my aircraft, because I don't remember where to change from pounds to kilograms. But that's a quick change here. And let's see. And actually it's good that I'm doing this because I had us set up as a 757-200, not a 300, so that might change my settings just a bit here. But all right, there we go. Pounds generate. I don't think it's going to change my flight plan per se, but always good to just have an accurate profile. Yeah, there we go. All right, very good, very good. So we need 268 passengers. I don't know if we take, I don't know how many. Simbrief sometimes. Yeah, 226 is the max. So we'll max that out. Block fuel is 30,072. And that looks good. Any cargo here? Yeah, cargo, about 14,000 pounds of stuff. All right, very nice. Let's get the airplane. Let's get everything opened up, and we'll get this loaded. Boom. All right, awesome. While we're doing that, let's get some. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. No, Iowa Scotsman. It's easier just. Well, I had to go back and redo the flight plan as a 757-300 anyway. So I figured out what the heck. All right, go auto here. The bus ties all set up, and holy cow, we have got some air cranking in here somewhere, don't we? Oh, that's loud. But all right, let me see what's advanced sounds. Yeah, air conditioning volume doesn't need to be quite so loud. I don't mind all the rest of this, but all right, good enough. Good enough. So we've got a little bit of electrical power here. Let's go ahead and get the IRSs aligning. And okay. Utility buses, all that stuff is on. The gens are armed. And we're ready to get some clearance here. Quite a beefy flight plan here, as kind of is the case when you go to European airspace. Simbrief likes to really make sure you're going to all the little spots. And so we've got information alpha. I have ground on 21.9er. That is still a bug in this plane. You can't scroll backwards from 0. Alright, 9. And then I need to get to 1E1. There we go. And I think we're talking now. Yes, we are. Position INIT.
Swiss 7 Echo Whiskey, ready for push and start.
Swiss 7 Echo Whiskey, push and start about face south for the runway 01, finish 1020.
Push start approved, facing south for runway 01 and QNH 1020, Swiss 7 Echo Whiskey.
Ground hello, Air France 816 with Alpha, IFR request to Rome.
Air France 816, Carthage ground, hello, information Alpha correct, you're clear to Roma. Negative, you're clear to destination via the W2 Alpha departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 6176.
Clear to destination, Tobib to Alpha departure, initial climb 4000 and squawk 6176, Air France 816.
Air France 816, feedback correct, reported for push and start.
We'll give you a call for push and start, Air France 816. 6176. Okay. Very good, very good. Tower is going to be next for us, 18.1. We'll preset that. And, okay, cool. We're good. We'll start pinging everybody's TCAS right now just because that's how I roll. That is how I roll. Ding dong. Yep, they're going to be contacting me, and there was a... Let's see, we got to do this.
Sir, it might be a tad too warm in the cabin.
Okay, you know what? You could be right. Let's get that turned on. I don't think I have any air. Just, yeah, oh, I do have a little bit. Okay. I don't have any pack here yet. Alright, well, we'll cool it down a little bit. And, yeah, let's, how can I, yeah, I was gonna try to show you the SimBrief map at the same time as entering things in, but I don't have it set up that way. So we're gonna go as we got it right here. Let's go to the route. So we're going from Carthage to Lima Fox Papa Golf. We are Air France 816, and we're going to go ahead and go to the next page. It is, actually, let's do this. Let's go departures first. Off of runway, we're expecting runway 1 for departure, and it's the Tobib 2 Alpha. Very good. Now I think we can go to the next page. There we go. So then we're along Alpha 725. This might take me a minute, so feel free to go refill your coffee. Tanit. It's a northbound route, kind of northwesterly, and 725 has a number of airways, just little short airways. And we'll put all this in, and we'll probably get like some big shortcuts along the way, but that's okay. We'll have everything in just in case. Cleared, we get those cleared direct twos. Up dot. I sense a little up dot on our flight plan today. Corsi.
Swiss 7 Echo Whiskey, ready to taxi.
Ooh, which one do we need? Corsi. Corsi. This is the This is the north and the east. Yep, the top one. Normally that's what it is. It gives you kind of the one that comes first. All right. Omida and Merlou. Pigos. I really got to get the SimBrief integration figured out for this, don't I, you guys?
Contact ground, Nouvelle Air 232, ready for pushback and engine start.
Nouvelle Air 232, push and start approved, face runway 01, QNH 1020.
Gipnu.
Which direction for Nouvelle Air
Confirm
232?
Tango 26.
Facing south.
Push approved, facing south, QNH 1020 and
Logny.
Nouvelle Air 232.
Translate 6243, requesting taxi. Translate 6243, taxi heliport runway 01, Alpha via
Moki.
Alpha. Telephone runway 01 via Alpha 1 and Alpha.
Arfals.
6343.
Swiss 7 Echo Whiskey, ready to taxi.
Swiss 7 Echo Whiskey,
Almost there,
taxi
you guys.
heliport runway 01, Alpha via Bravo and Echo.
Taxiing holding point 01 via Alpha, Bravo and Echo. Swiss 7 Echo Whiskey.
All right, activate that. Let's go to arrivals here. And we'll just put a general one in here for De Gaulle. Niner left, ILS Niner left. Off of Tani. Nine Echo. Okay, cool. And what are we going to transition into? Looks like we'll come off of whoa. All right, we'll come back in and we'll finish this out here later on. I'm gonna have to look at this just a little bit here. It looks like this could be somewhat different from what we're used to, but that's okay.
Translate 6343, approaching Alpha.
All right, so all that is in. We are good to go there. Let's see if everything is loaded here. Plane is loaded. Awesome. So we can close all of the doors and let's go ahead and actually I'm going to leave this up. I got a little bit of information right there. Let's get a little init ref here. So gross weight, it might auto-populate. Yep, 2233.4, good enough. Reserves, we are, where are we going here if we don't make it? Going to Lima Fox Oscar Kilo. Which will take us 3.8 tons. Okay. Cruising today at a leisurely, oh my gosh, I'm not going to cruise it. I want us at 24,000 feet. I'm gonna request higher. We're gonna put 340 in there. Might screw up our fuel burn a little bit, but I think we'll get better. Look at that cost index, baby. That's what I'm talking about. At ground, Air France 816, question.
Air France 816, push and start approved, long push, face north, runway 01, QNH 1020.
All right, long push and start approved. We would also like to amend our cruise altitude to be 340 instead of 240, if that's okay, Air France 816.
Air France 816, standby.
All right. We are not really quite ready to push and start, but we're going to be close. So, but anyway, I got to get my cruise winds in here first. 327 and 29. All right, awesome. Takeoff, we're going to be a flaps.
Contact ground level Air 232, ready for taxi.
Air 232, taxi to depot on 01 Alpha, Bravo, and Echo.
Recommending a what here? Flaps
40.01
5.
Alpha via Bravo and Echo, level Air
Flaps
232.
5.
Air France 816, flight level 320, confirm 320.
320 would work great for us. Thank you, Air France 816.
Flight level 320 is approved, France, correction, Air France 816.
Thank you, sir. All right, flex temp is going to be 44. Thrust temp, I should say. CG is 23. I think that auto-populates. They're going to give me 24. That's close enough.
Air France 816, confirm ready for push.
I'm sorry, we're not quite ready for push. We'll give you a call here in just a second, Air France 816.
Roger.
And how close are these? 59. They want 59. 59, 60, 61. All right, beautiful. Pre-flight is complete. We will leave that on right there. Somebody's beeping me. All right, well, that looks good there. Now we are ready to get some APU going here. And this is where we ran into some funky McFunkenstein last time. Guys, remember this? The APU started and then just like quit, not like failed quit, like just sim quit. Like everything went away and we were completely unsure of what was going on. Do I have a status there?
Number 232, contact Carthage Tower 118 decimal Slammer.
118 decibel 1 level Air 232.
All right, we're starting, we're firing up, we're looking good. We'll wait for the APU to stabilize. We'll get some bleed air going and then we'll be ready for our push and start.
Let's see, correction, Swiss 7 Echo Whiskey, contact Carthage Tower 118 decimal and have a safe flight, Hallegeer.
All right, that's good APU start.
118 decimal
We are
1 Swiss 7
turning the
Echo
APU
Whiskey.
gen on.
Good evening.
We're going to get the
Bye-bye.
packs on auto here. Isolation valve is
Toulouse ground, good
on.
evening. German Air Force
APU
8 X-ray,
air
stand
is
Alpha 1 information. Bravo, request
Sweet.
VFR.
Okay, beautiful. All right.
German Air Force 8 X-ray, stand by, number 1 for clear.
Let's see here. Yaw dampers can come on. The ECC switches and hydraulics can all come on. The pumps can all come on. I don't need any anti-ice right now. Anti-collision and position lights can be on.
Whiskey stand Traffic 5-1, we are ready for push.
Emergency lights
Condor
on. We're going to
44,
go
Sierra Whiskey,
ahead
push and start approved,
and
face
leave all
north
that as it
beyond Papa
is.
7, Greenwich,
That is
10201
Landing altitude today in
Push.
Paris. Anybody happen to know what the landing altitude in Paris is?
North,
No, I don't.
Condor 44 Whiskey, no problem.
I don't think it's 2,000. Landing altitude in Paris is about 300 And 17. All right. Spin that back. Set the rate to there. We'll go auto 2 just because the window heat can come on. All this is set and fine and working good. All right, that looks good. So we are ready for push and start. And ground Air France 816, stand 58, ready for push and start.
Air France 816, call you shortly for push traffic on the taxiway.
We'll hold off the push and for traffic, Air France 816. Okay. And we're actually stand 50, not 58. We're stand 50. Okay, so, yep, he's pushing back right next to me. And we will be ready to Rocka and Rolla. Ayatollah of rock and rolla.
German Air Force 8XO, ready to copy, sir?
Get rid of my... So we're going to have kind of a funky...
German Air Force
So we were approved for a long push, which means we're going to push back here and then pull forward a little bit. We're heading down. There's runway 1. Whoops, runway 1 is kind of over here-ish. So we're heading down this way.
Out of runway 01, out above altitude 2,000 feet, VF4, squawk 7,000, German Air Force 8X-ray.
And
German Air Force 8XO, rebar correct, report ID for taxi and setup approved.
let's get rid of our ground
All ready for
stuff.
taxi, start up approved, German Air Force 8X-ray.
Oh, son of a gun. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Cannot believe I just did that. Oh, man. I did that in the wrong order. No. All right, well, we gotta do a quick little redo here, don't we? Son of a biscuit. All right, well, you know what? Okay, we're already in. Route. We will not do all of it. We'll have to get it on the way here. But doggone it. I always do that. Well, I don't always do that. I do that about half the time. How you doing, Brett? Shoot. All right, well, that's okay. We'll at least get our stuff going here, and that's fine. So let's go to legs. Let's go to route. Let's go to departure. There we go. That's right. 1. It is Toby 2 Alpha. Boom. Shakalaka. Next page. And yeah, we can get ourselves at least going here. We'll put as much in as we can until we're cleared to push. And then we'll clean the rest of it up once we're airborne. How are you doing, Fixie? Yeah, I missed it. I missed it. Okay, 725 Osmar. It's the route so nice, I wanted to enter it twice. Pyrex. Up dot. It gives me a chance to make my up dot joke again, though. Looks like we'll have little up dot in the flight plan today. I detect a hint of up dot.
Condor 440 ready for taxi.
Condor 440 whiskey taxi to heliport runway 01 Alpha.
Shakalaka. We're going to get most of this in, you guys.
Taxi to holding point 01. Fire. From, sorry, holding point Alpha 401 via Bravo. Echo. Copy 440 ski.
And Air France 816 after the taxiing Condor at 321, taxiing from your left to right, push and start approved, face north, long pushback beyond Papa 7.
All right, after the passing traffic, push approved facing north and not past Alpha 7. Air France 816. I think it's Alpha 7.
Negative, Papa 7.
Papa 7, thank you. Air France 816. All right, Gipno is in. And, all right, so we're that far. So that's okay. That'll be good. I might have to do all this crap too, though. You know, I know power reserves. 2.8. Cruise altitude 320. Cost index was 119. Flaps 5.
Ground, German Air Force 8X-ray ready for taxi.
58.
German Air Force 8X8 taxi depot runway 01 Alpha by
These
Alpha.
guys. All right.
Taxi holding point, runway 01 V Alpha, German Air Force 8X-ray.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
Go here. And then we're going to come up here. To Papa. Said no farther than Papa 8. Oh, so we can come up here. That's fine.
Ground to cockpit, the 2 is driving up now.
All right, everything else I think is back and ready to go. Yes, 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 yes. Hee-haw. I should have had this guy already hooked up. Dang it. Okay, I'm not as ready as I thought I was. Nothing like a little APU snafu
Okay,
to
all the doors and hatches are
mess you
closed,
up.
ready to connect.
Initial climb was 4,000.
Ground, good evening, Noble Air 845 via Foxtrot holding short of Echo.
Noble 845 standby. German Air Force 8 X-ray, give way to the Condor
343.
AC-21.
Give way to the Condor A321, German Air Force 8X-ray.
All right, we're getting ready to start. I have
And
beacon
with the
lights.
845 taxi stands Papa 58 via
Position.
Charlie and Bravo.
Yeah, I do. We're good.
Via Charlie and Bravo, Papa 58.
Ground to cockpit, the tow truck is connected and the bypass pin is inserted. Please release the parking brakes.
Okay, parking brake released.
Starting the pushback, you may start the engines in sequence.
Excellent. And I think we're going to go 1-2 today. So let's see what happens here.
And Condor
Oh,
4
screwing
Sierra,
up.
correction 44 Sierra Whiskey contact Carthage Tower 100 decimal Follow here.
Over to 118 decimal 1, thank you very much.
Okay, out we go. How are we doing with the push?
And German Air Force 8 X-ray contact Tower
Straight
on
back for a little bit, and then
118
turn up the
decimal 1,
alley here.
Shukran, German
at
Air
least we
Force
don't have
8X-ray,
anybody
Thermal.
behind us. That's kind of nice. All right, that's looking like a good start on number 1. Gotta let it stabilize here. Get the second one going. Here we go. We're going forward. Okay, let's do it. 1, then 2. All right, there's in 2. Spoolie, spoolie. Traffic, traffic. Yep, that's good. We've got that. We wanted that. Chunky, chunky. Always interesting. So we do have traffic. Gotta make sure that's TARA. Let's turn our weather on. That's supposed to be working for us, so that's cool. We'll see if we have a need for it. Maybe we won't even have a need for it. It's such a fun one, and we're even into 300 today, Fixie. So we've really stretched her
Operation
out.
complete, please set the parking brake.
If only I knew how to fly it. Okay, parking brake set.
Disconnecting the tool, please stand by.
All right, back to this checklist thing. Let's see what happens after we start the engine. Okay. All right, packs can come back on now. We can use engine air, turn the APU bleed off. We are all synced up here. Disconnectez-vous, and we turn the APU off. We leave the APU gen armed. Okay, very good, very good. We'll let this guy kind of clear out of our way, and I think we're about ready
Echo
to
is disconnected and the bypass pin has been removed.
maybe
On the
get going
left-hand side,
here.
we'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Flaps 5 will be set. What was my trim? 4.3.
Tunis ground, good evening. Shanix 487 requesting taxi to gate.
Bring it all the way
four-
forward here. 4.3.
7 Carthage ground, Salem, you can taxi to stand Papa 16 via Echo and Charlie.
Okay, auto brakes can go to RTO.
Taxi to stand Papa 16 via Charlie and, Delta and Charlie. 487. 487 negative via Echo and Charlie.
Oh, there they are.
Via
RTO.
Echo and Charlie, 487.
And trims, flaps set. All right, we're ready to go. Air France 816 is ready for taxi.
Air France 816, taxi to helicopter New 01 Alpha, Air Bravo and Echo.
Holding point 01 Bravo and Echo. Air France 816. All right. Good deal. Here we go. Here we go. Nose gear light can come on. Runway turn-off lights can come on. And nothing else because I've set it for daylight. I've set it for my time, baby. My time. Clear left. Clear right. Brakes are working. Stand up, sit down, fight. Kind of come over here just a little bit to grab Bravo, and then a right-hand turn onto Echo, and then we're down. It's a really short taxi. Did not plan that. It just kind of worked out that way, so love it. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay. All right, what's this guy complaining about now?
Sir, I think you might have forgotten the passenger seat belt sign, so the passengers stay in their seats during takeoff.
Yeah, you know what? You might be right, dude. The problem is I don't remember where that is. Oh, there we go. Auto. There we go. Yeah, that's what we need. Cool, man.
Tunis ground, Shanix 487 disconnecting. Thank you very much. See you in all the Tunisia controllers. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Shanix 487, thank you very much for
man.
staying. See ya.
It's the long neck goose, isn't she? Down we go. Fuel config. What do we got? What's wrong with the fuel? Do I need center pump? Yeah, maybe I have a little bit of fuel in the center. Okay. Taxi turn-off lights are on. Weather radar on. Maps to weather. Auto brakes RTO. Cabin is notified. Transponders TARA. Traffic is on. We are going to be out of here
Oui, bonsoir.
on 343 heading.
On est à Echo.
Air France 118, Carthage seul, bonsoir. Vous pouvez rouler
VNAV,
porte
arm
Papa
VNAV,
52 via Echo et
and
Bravo.
Echo, bravo, porte 52, Air France 118, merci.
heading mode.
Air France 186, you can contact Carthage Tower on 118 this one. Have a safe flight, yeah.
Over to tower, Air France 816. Yep. I've been doing that on my route a little bit, my FedEx route. When I get done, I'm like, zip. They don't really know how to respond. That tower, good evening. Air France 816 is rolling up short of runway 1. We'll be ready at the end.
Air France 816, line up and wait runway 01.
Line up and wait 01, Air France 816. I don't see anybody coming on final. Runway is clear. Anyway, we're going to make a slight left-hand turn climb to 4,000. And on course at that point. So I've got the heading armed. I've got VNAV armed. And we will, I got no V-speeds. Why do I have no V-speeds? On. Get lined up. And we'll be ready. Still says no V-speeds. I wonder why. I wonder. Oh, I think I know why. Nope, flight director is...
Air France 816, runway 01, clear for takeoff.
01 clear for takeoff, Air France 816. So 54,
And Air France 816, wind is calm. Bye-bye.
All right. Have a great day, Air France 816. Yeah, we've got to go. We've got to contact approach when we climb through 1,000 feet. All right, here we go. On. Reds can come on.
Carthage Tower, German Air Force
Let's do it.
X-ray, midfield downwind, runway 01, request low altitude approach. German Air Force 8 X-ray, how much lower? German Air Force 8 X-ray, we're thinking like ILS minimums, so I think that's like 200 feet. German Air Force 8 X-ray, roger, that's approved, report final. Roger, that's approved, we'll report final, German Air Force 8 X-ray. And the German Air Force 8 X-ray, confirm for touch and go?
I don't know why my V-speeds aren't showing up there, but
then we're going to join the pattern again. Alright.
it's right about there.
Okay.
It probably has something to do with me clunking off the APU incorrectly. Okay, gear coming up. And we're on our way. Oh, I don't think I set the altimeter there, did I? All right, not good. Okay, Command A. Why is it automatically turning? I don't know.
Air France 816.
Go ahead, Air France 816.
Air France 816, contact 1212, bye-bye.
1212, Air France 816. See ya.
And turn right heading 100 degrees Iberian on Atlantic
That
takeoff.
was weird as well.
Forever
Maybe we don't have all the bugs worked out in this bird.
By where?
Algeria 1914, 4,005 miles prior to Madras.
Okay.
Let's see what we do here.
4,005 miles prior to
So we're over speeding.
For Algeria 194.
Oh, that's whip.
And Algeria
Yeah, no, we're
1914,
not
free
going
speed.
in the right direction here at all.
We're at 240 now.
Not at all. Not even close.
Perfect. Ryanair 78 Tango, continue descent altitude at 3,000 feet.
Continue 3,000 feet, right, Tango.
Air France 816, 4,000.
Air France 816, Carthage identified. أهلا وسهلا. Climb and maintain flight level 100.
I maintain flight level 100, Air France 816. All right, yeah. I'm gonna try to grab a heading here. Can I grab a heading? Heading hold, and I don't mind the VNav here. That's all right. Let's see what happens with our heading hold. Yeah, there we go. And then we can go.
Runner 78 Tango, turn left heading 340 degrees.
Tobib is where we want to go. Yeah, let's go.
240 degrees,
Let's go
turn left
direct
Tango.
Tobib.
Runner 79 Tango, confirm left heading 340 degrees.
And that should
Correction, 340 degrees
be it
left.
for us. Yep, there we go. LNAV
Air
that.
France 816, contact Tunis Control on 132.5 Masarama.
132.5 Air France 816. But. At Tunis Control, good evening, Air France 816, 8,700, climbing 10,000.
Air France 816, Tunis, hello, radar contact, climb and maintain 320, speed 300 or more.
Climb maintain 320, speed 320 or more, Air France 816. Alright. So, we can speed up, baby. So that means, let's come down here, because I think what I just need to do is go 320, put that in, 320, just kind of put that in here for those two, and then we do have to kind of get back in, and now it's speeding up for us. Cool, very nice. All right, cool. And again, I screwed up the altimeter. I should have had that set, and I didn't. Not only that, it should be on QNH, right? Oh, what did that do? Anything? Nope. There we go. Alright. So we're just going to leave it at standard pressure right now. And, okay, 320 set. Speed is coming up. Looks good. Flaps are all up. Gear is up. Auto brake is disconnected, and we can turn lights off here as well. Okay, and everything else up here appears to be happy. Yeah, other than the little mess up of the APU, okay.
Sir, shouldn't I start the cabin safety demonstration?
Yeah. So go ahead. How do I make him... I asked this last time. Don't know how to make him do this. He kept asking about it, but in flight. Alright, so... Is this the PA? Cabin flight demonstration? There we go. Should have... We're a little behind on this. That's kind of another trademark of when we fly this plane, isn't it? And I always manage to pick the seat that flips the deal down. Oh goodness, it's loud. Alright, let me get the rest of this flight plan in and we'll be on our way. Alright, so we made it to Gipno. After Gipno, it was Uniform Tango 26. Then it was Logny. Then it was Mokeep. Arfaz. Uniform, November 854. And then Tennille. Sweet. And then at that point, we're there. We can go to the arrival. And we know it's the Tennille 9 Echo.
440 is clear in my airspace frequency change approval, bye.
And we know it's ILS. We're going to take the ILS 8 left, but we don't know what the transition is going to be here. So let's look at this. I'm going to turn that sound down just a little bit. Love those engine sounds, but they can get a little bit, can kind of take over the broadcast. All right, so let's do this, and let's do this. And let's see if we can make heads or tails of this Charles de Gaulle. We don't want 8 left. Sorry, did I say 8 left? I want 9er left. Okay. Okay. So, 8 left, 8 right, 9 left. So this is coming. Excuse me. We need to find the approach that's coming off of the Tenille 9 Echo. So that's not that. That's no. No, none of those. Okay. So that means we should be able just to pick the regular ILS 9er left. And okay, so that's cool because that kind of tells me here that we need to go to IG09 left as a potential initial fix. However, I don't see this being that. It's not an option over here. So that must mean that our transition comes off of the star. So let's go back to our Tinny 9 Echo. There's 9 X-ray. There's 9 Echo. And let's have a peek here. So that's
Here's Pentagon.
looks like we're coming off of Okapa. Hi, Pentagon. Oki. What the? Oh my goodness. All right, this is. All right, if I just execute it without a transition, let's see what it looks like. Maybe that's going to be the that's going to be the play for right now. Because what I can do is this. Let's go over to plan mode, and let's step through the old rendezvous here. And it'll tell us what we need here. So we go up to Tenille, and then we have a discontinuity. All right, so okay. I actually don't know if that helped me a bit. Well, you know, Boozy, what's up? I'm a legend like the pull on the line. I take back fin, and my scream is a vibe. I toss fly like a homie spits rhymes. 9er left. And again, let's just double check here. So Tinny. Oh my gosh, that's way down here. Tinny 9 Echo. And yeah, I'm generally confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. I am generally confused. So All right, I'm going to have to keep looking, you guys. I'm not going to make you watch me do this. And no, we're not going to do that. All right. Let's go back to the map view. And yeah, let's check on our crew, see how everybody's doing. Welcome. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's nice to see you guys. I am just buzzing around. We just departed Carthage a little bit ago, and now we are we're heading north, basically up to Dugal. And I'm a little bit.
Air France 816 leaving my space, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Have an awesome day, Air France 816. See you next time.
See you too, bye-bye.
I was worried about that, but that's all right. We've got Ibanez and Boozy Sheep here to keep us company. Oh my goodness, yeah, we've got we've got a bunch of dead air. Is what we have between here and Dugal. So that's okay. You know, it is what it is. We're kind of used to that. It's the risk you take when you fly out of Europe on a weekday. It's Wednesday. Well, it's Tuesday evening, I guess, here, isn't it? Let's see if we know how to monitor. That's not how you monitor. That's not how you monitor. This is how. No, that's not how you monitor. That's not how do you monitor. That's how you monitor. There we go. And we'll go to 2280. So you guys that fly this plane, you'll get a kick out of this. I did the old transfer the electrical power incorrectly from the GPU to the APU. So I lost my whole flight and had to hurriedly put it in while we were waiting to get taxi instructions and all that fun stuff. That's the worst click spot in all of Flight Sim right there. I challenge anyone to find me a worse click spot than the left runway turnoff light in the Flight Factor 757 in X-Plane 12. There's your challenge right there, you guys. There's your challenge. The worst click spot. Thank you. Boozy knows. He feels the pain. Because you can't, like, if you just look over here, you think you got it, but you don't. You don't. And so sometimes even if you, like, have, like, a special view set up, you think you got it. And sometimes you do. Sometimes it's just a tough one. Yeah, worst click spotted. That's right. Not an X-Plane. I'm saying all of flight simulation, Pentagon. I'm talking X-Plane, I'm talking Microsoft, I'm talking P3D, Infinite Flight. You tell me if there's a worse one, and I will tell you why you're wrong. Ibanez knows as well. Ibanez has been flying this baby. How fun is this airplane, right, you guys? I mean, holy moly. It is, it's a treat. It is a real treat. All right, well, we're up at Cruise A, and since I'm making sure I'm following all my checklists, should be cruise power here. Exterior lights off. Barrow is standard. We can do some more cabin notifications now that I've remembered that we're way behind. So can't hear them, but I'm doing them. Pentagon, yeah, I can't. Yeah, this one always gets me. Always gets me. Hey, do we have a freighter, 747 freighter yet? Conti kind of got me excited. I'm a little out of the loop, but Conti kind of got me excited. Like maybe it's imminent. What does anybody know what's going on with that? Can anybody tell me? I've been checking the org store, but like he's going to get an advanced copy, isn't he? And I saw Defective Crayon. This is what's making me a little bit excited. Look at Defective Crayon posting some Queen of Disguise shots. So he already has a copy. It's like he built some fancy World Flight cockpit or something, and Felis hooked him up. I mean, what the heck?
Turn control, Novel Air 809, ready to check, hello.
Novel Air 809, tune is hello, at 25.
Novel Air 809 and I'm into 52. Now, request descent. It is information hotel on the board, expect runway 07 and at level 1 Romeo arrival.
This is going to be kind of weird, but I like the 200 without the winglets, but I like the 300 with the winglets. I don't know why. I just think the 300 looks good with the winglets.
Novel 809, thank you, radar contact, information hotel is correct. Descend when ready, flight level 170, and you can expect runway 07 ILS.
Expect ILS runway 07, descent flight level 170, Novel Air 809.
I thought about flying to Athens this morning because there is an Athens event that's coming up here in a little bit, but I knew we were going to get to Athens probably before that event started, and so I thought, what the heck, we've got lots of airspace between here and Paris, and it's a, like I say, Tuesday night. Good chance we'll pick up a little bit more here as we're going, but doesn't look like we maybe are. Pardon me. Alright, so I'm going to leave.
Novel Air 809, proceed direct at Lille.
Direct deployment at Lille, Novel Air 809.
One of these should apply to us, right? Tinny 9 Echo. No, no, no. No. No, no. No, no. No, no. Yeah. Maybe we should be flying into 9 right. It's always a little bit of a crapshoot too with SimBrief when it comes to being over here in the European corridor. I don't see anything. Nothing, man, nothing. So, all right. So if we're here at Okapa, this is the closest thing I'm seeing. Okapa 1 Echo and 1 November, an RNAV initial approach, runway 9er left. Alright, so this takes us to, looks like it takes us to Coulomiers, and then for us, we either come around to the north or stay along the south.
East Center 7 Tango Victor
So I got to figure out 9er left. I would assume 9er left would be on the north side of the airport, but let's not assume that.
7 Tango Victor November Mike Tunis. Assalamu alaikum radar contact.
9s are on the north side. Okay, cool. So let's come back up to here. So what that would mean is we would be coming up here to Mosud, Larpo, and then out. Alright, maybe that helps us a little bit here. Because
809 after Atlel direct Niros. Rinos, sorry.
After Atlel direct to Point Rinos for Novel Air 809.
Oki 1 Echo. That's us. Okay, so cool. Alright, cool. Alright, that should help a little bit. Now let's go. Let's do our let's do our plan. Let's step through this route a little bit here. Routes, legs. So now we're stepping. Yeah, so we come up here to Mosud. Yep, that's the ticket, my friends. There you go. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I struggle sometimes with these. Approaches that have like these in between the star and the actual arrival. They have this transition arrival, and I struggle with that a little bit sometimes. But, I think we're in business now.
815 Tunis, hello, squawk 6165.
Are we going over? I think we're going over Greece right now. No. What is this little island? Sicily.
815,
gorgeous, isn't it?
Contact. Proceed direct Atlel.
It looks pretty cool actually with the clouds and everything.
Confirm Atlel أو في طاقة قديمة إقليم.
Confirm Atlel.
Direct Atlel over here. 815.
So nobody has any insider information on what's going on with Felis and how soon I have to spend my money on the cargo variant. Where was Whip flying? He was flying. Oh, he's going down to Rome, or up to Rome, I guess. Pratt, thank you. You're Pratt, at least you're giving me some information. How's it going, man? I've just been trying to check to see if I missed an announcement on the Felis Discord or
721, correction, 720, Tunis, hello. Sir, I have some problems tracking you. Can you please log off and log on and see if it helps?
Okay, I will. Noble Air 815, request descent.
Noble Air 815, descent flight level 170.
Descent 170, Noble Air 815.
Noble Air 815, you can check the information hotel, QNH 1020, expect ILS 07.
ILS 07, we'll check information hotel, layer 815.
20720, thank you, squawk 6172.
Squawk 6172, Genoa 70.
Well, and I have that, Pratt. I do have that. And we use that a little. Actually, I don't think I've reinstalled that since I've got the new machine. But I did have that for a while. I'm just excited. More than anything, I'm just excited to see. Like, obviously, there's going to be different animations and different ways to load the aircraft and all this and that. But I'm just excited to see what all the systems are like now, because I have a feeling that he's went through and done more than just sort of put a way to lift the nose up to load cargo. I kind of feeling he's went through and kind of updated some things. But anyway, I can be patient. I am excited for it. So yeah, mainly what I do now is I just pick a livery that's a cargo livery, and if it has windows, it has windows. We just roll with it.
November 815, proceed Atlan 1 Romeo arrival.
Let's fire now, November 815.
Trinidad, increasing Itaro 8, flight level 190.
Itaro 866, units hello, radar contact, correction, hello, squawk 6153.
Squawk 6153, Itaro 86.
Itaro 866, radar contact, proceed direct Marsa, Mike Alpha, Romeo, Sierra Alpha.
Proceed direct Marsa, Itaro 866.
20720, contact Carthage approach on 121.2, bye-bye.
Contacting Chinese approach on 121.2. Thank you, bye.
Yeah, I'm with you, Pratt. I think that I don't know. You would think, I guess. I'm just speculating. You would think that a lot of the systems and things would be pretty compatible back and forth without a whole lot of extra work. It's the specific cargo versus passenger things that I think take the most time. And I don't know that, I don't know, I think it took him longer to create the cargo things, which I feel like are easier. Maybe not. Maybe the cargo modifications are tougher because of the animations that are required and the weight and balance. And I mean, I guess I just don't know. I don't know what he's got, because there wasn't a whole heck of a lot to the passenger one, other than, you could loaded up via the Yippee. I don't know. It's just, yeah. It's a great, oh yeah, Pratt. It's just a great aircraft to fly in every way. What avionics suite do you like using the most? Are you a SIVA guy? Are you like to throw the default FMC in? I kind of like that LTN myself. I'm getting more and more comfortable with it.
723, Assalamu alaikum, Tunis control, information mic is current.
Yep, the FMS.
Destination via the Visco
Kind of nice to be able to fly it
runway 09er,
in a more modern way.
level 100 and squawk 6137.
Trying to find whip here.
Runway 09er, initially climb 10,000 and squawk 6143, Junior 723.
Tunisia 723, squawk 6137.
6137, Junior 723.
Man, map enhancement
Feedback is correct.
looks so good, doesn't it?
Is 1020, report ready for taxi.
Well, Pratt,
runway
you should
09.
tackle that LTN, or maybe even look at the SIVA and kind of go. It's you know, very historical, obviously, but
723, since you are not ready for taxi, just report ready for taxi.
it doesn't fly anything RNAV, obviously, but maybe if you're a little bored with the basic default FMC, maybe doing something like that would be up your alley. I don't know. Let's get back in here.
To be level by Rhinos.
And
After Abdel, direct 3 now, descend to 3,000 feet, reach by Rhinos. So ignition 00, right on 5. Thank you.
Itaro 866, descent flight level 130.
I think Whip is right out in front of us here. Somewhere. Because he's going to... Well, actually, he's maybe heading more over towards Rome. I don't know where he's going. I don't know. Where he's going. He is... Typhoon. I don't know what he's doing.
Good evening. With you climb in level 100.
With 9007, Tunis control, hello, radar contact, climb and maintain 230, proceed direct, let me check, proceed direct Sfax, Sierra Foxtrot.
Oh, he's already on the ground, never mind.
Climb in 230,
He's already made it into...
09007.
He's already made it into Rome. All right, let's see if we can find him. Let's see if we can find him.
723, ready for taxi, runway 09.
Sir 723, stand by.
Roger, 723.
Tunisia 7 to
LICC, that's what I'm seeing.
taxi on endpoint runway
I was looking
09
in
via
Rome. He's in
Alpha.
LICC.
By Alpha, 2 hold point, runway 09, 09,
Itaro 866, contact Carthage, approach 121 decimal 2, bye-bye. 121 decimal 2, Itaro 866, bye. Control, Easy 178, Tunis control, hello, that's your message. Tunis control, good evening, Easy 178, it's 719 at Hamlet, Airbus 320, requesting on, clearance to Bristol, Easy 178. Easy 178, information kilo is current, range 1020, clear destination via the Vauxhall 1 Charlie departure, runway news 09er, initially climb flight level 100, squawk 6164.
Pratt, I am... Yes, I'm using the latest beta. Well, yeah, that's true, I guess, Fixie.
Report ready for taxi.
It is full release.
Noble Air 809er, fly heading
Good point, my man.
240 back to the ILS.
I might need to go. I don't normally do this. I might need to go make myself an in-flight lunch here. Getting kind of hungry. I had to get up early to get my wife to the airport, and it's kind of messes up my day a little bit.
7 Tango Victor November Mike, leaving my space to the west frequency change approval. Bye. Thank you. Have a good day. Victor November Mike.
We're just about to lose that guy. Can we? Let's see. What do we have here? Provence approach. 24350. Let's see if we can listen to this guy for a little while. Yeah, it's our flight out of here leaves at 5:30-ish, so you got to be up to the airport a little after 4, which means you're waking up about 3. So yeah, it takes me the whole day to just recover from that. But then my eating is all messed up. I don't know, and I purposely don't have breakfast at 3 in the morning when I wake up, because I'm like, no, you're gonna have 4 freaking meals, but I am getting hungry, so we will see. I might need a little snacky snack. All right, that updated. We're rolling. Mach 0.825. Gotta love it. Got us a honking headwind, though. 30 knot headwind. Knocking our ground speed down to 450. Maybe I'm not going to do this Chow-Roma event, man. This is looking kind of crazy. Subsonic, what's up? You're on a B vitamin now and 4 meals just to stay alive? Does B vitamin crank up your metabolism or something, or what? Look at Whip trying to fit into a gate here. And, good Lord, where is he at? Tunis Tuesday. So I know he left out of Carthage. And I know he flew up to somewhere, but I don't know where he is 100% right now. Makes you very hungry, I see. T-Rex hungry. That's not good, man. That is not good. Causes fatigue and irritability, though. Subsonic. No wonder you're so grumpy all the time, man. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. I take a multivitamin. It's supposed to help my brain and nervous system. I don't think much is helping my brain these days. Good old Whip. He's good people. Man, we're just in the dead zone right now. My go-to breakfast? Currently, I've been making this breakfast sandwich with ham, egg, and cheese. And my wife has bought me this 9-grain bread that's really good. So it's pretty simple. You can cook it really fast. I cook the egg. I've got this round bowl. I cook the egg in the microwave. It takes about 2 minutes to make the whole thing. And I'm out the 88 and out the gate. That's my go-to right now. Favorite probably would be anything involving bacon. Yeah. It's all right. I mean, it's, you know, when you make it every day, it gets a little bit old, so you try to shake it up a little bit, but this looks nice. I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna go get a snack. The egg. I'm a big egg fan. I like eggs. I can eat eggs pretty much 7 days a week and not get too tired. I might have to take a little time off. So like sometimes on the weekend I'll have, you know, like frosted mini wheats or something. You know, just again mainly because it's fast. The frosted mini wheats, you know, the sugar's not good for you, but the rest of it is not bad. It's made from whole wheat. Probably has less carbs than my breakfast sandwich I make. All right, guys, I'm going to grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Uniform, descend flight level 140.
Descending flight level 140, below 9 km.
Post 3217 identified, passing through 1500, continue climb flight level 140.
Climb 140, French Post 3217.
Charlie, vous allez sortir de mon espace, poursuivez sur l'auto-info 122.8, bon vol, bye bye.
Contact Unicum 128, bonne soirée, à plus tard.
Nana Kilo Uniform, direct Zebra, descend flight level 110.
Direct to Zebra and descend to flight level 110, Milan 9 Kilo Uniform. Zodiac 932, ready to taxi.
Zodiac 902, taxi via Golf 3, Charlie, holding point Charlie 1, runway 13 left.
Golf 3 and Charlie 2, 13 left. Zodiac 932.
French Post 3217, direct to VATSIM.
Direct to VATSIM, French Post 3217.
Prevent approach when reaching also head via Delta 69er. Yeah, both gate number 25, concentrate destination 19 fire.
Ryanair 069, approach approche, bonsoir, number 1 for clearance, call you back.
Roger, control, or Province Road, Post Phosphorus 9 for Charlie, Falcon 224, descending on the VATSIM 1 Romeo.
Boost 94, Charlie, France approche, bonsoir, identified flight level 220, expect ILS Zulu, runway 13 left, continue descent flight level 190.
Getting into that Italian airspace here, I think, aren't we, guys? Almost. That was Cyprus, I think, that we went by. So that's not Italian airspace, I guess, but anyway, kind of up in that neck of the woods.
Beeline 9 Kilo Uniform, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH.
I decided to go
1018, level by
the Diet Dr. Pepper and a banana for my...
Descend to 4,000 feet by Zebra and the QNH 1018, Milan 9 Kilo Uniform.
All right, so here's a question. This is another philosophical question. Tip Dog!
Scrappy.
Well, 29 months, man. Gracias. And Chris coming in as well. Yeah. Out of the house to go meet some people. Cool, man. Enjoy your day. So, how many of you crack the banana open from the stem end and peel it back that way? Or how many of you peel it from the short end and use the stem as the holder? What camp do you fall in? I'm a stem peeler guy myself.
What did you just make, Mercy?
What's your preferred technique? I recently was told by my son I was doing it wrong. So, I don't know. It's a good poll question, I think.
Ryanair 069, clearance available, report ready.
Go ahead, Ryanair 069.
Ryanair 069, information Papa clearance, start up to Palma approved, VATSIM 6 Sierra departure, runway 13 left, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5606.
Okay, thank you. Then departure, Batty 6 Sierra, runway 13 left, initial 4,000 feet, and 4506 in the box, Ryanair 069.
Ryanair 069, squawk 5606.
Sorry, say again for Ryanair 069.
And the squawk 5606.
Okay, and the suit 5606 on this for transponder Ryanair 069.
Ryanair 069, read back correct. 94 Charlie, direct Zebra. Descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1018, level by Zebra.
So 4,000 feet, direct Zebra, level by Zebra 1018, Swiss Center 4 Charlie.
Beeline 9 Kilo uniform via Zebra, cleared ILS Zulu approach, runway 13 left, report established.
Via Zebra, cleared for the ILS approach for runway 13 left, Beeline 9 Kilo uniform. Porter Saudia 902, we have an issue with the aircraft. If you don't mind, we will just hold short here while we try to fix.
Saudia 902, copy, report ready.
Roger.
All right, I'm gonna set up a little poll here, a little 5-minute poll, because I haven't done a poll in a long time, and it's a very scientific poll. What's the proper way to peel a banana? Again, do you start from the stem and peel it that way, or do you start from the other end and peel toward the stem? Yeah. Pretty close, Pratt. I've got the anisotropic filtering turned down a little bit and the veg density pulled down a little bit. But yeah, pretty much everything else is maxing and relaxing. Oh no. Cody, go ahead, bud. Go get it. Go get it. You're missing it. There it is. Almost. There you go, dude. I don't know if you like banana. Is it good? Good for dogs to have bananas? I dropped a little bit.
Swiss 94 Charlie via Zebra, cleared ILS Zulu approach, runway 13 left, report established.
So we're going to find out.
Zebra, Zulu 13 left, report established, Swiss 94 Charlie.
Let's ask ChatGPT. Yep, safe in moderation. They're actually a pretty healthy treat. Okay. Rich in vitamins. Ooh, vitamin B, vitamin B6. There you go, Subsonic. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So I am running a 5.6 gigawatt processor with a 2.1 kilozilla memory. Now, if you Google the X-Force Overkill PC, that's what I have. And I don't know what it's fast. Fast. It's the nicest PC that I've ever ever owned. Iowa Scotsman confirms. Will not hurt him. Okay, cool. No one's voting on the poll just yet, by the way. I'm trying to conduct scientific research here, guys. You're hurting science. You're not hurting me. You're hurting science right now. I need to be able to get back to my son and let him know if his advice that he's given me is accurate or not. I may have to rethink this Chow-Roma thing, because if it's going to be one of those like ground stop deals, we might, I don't know. I'm not in any hurry today. I don't have anything going on. I've got the day off, but all right, Iowa Scotsman, thank you, man. You're the one true friend I have. Oh, I guess we got 3. Ooh, it's okay. I see now how to look at that. I got 3 friends, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Was I?
Push us to the approval, face north, QNH 1018.
Yeah, I'm going to fly the Q400 and.
QNH 1018 and push back and start to proof. Facing north, right answer 600.
Oh, I guess we'll see how it shakes out. The event doesn't start. When does it start? I think it already started. What? What? Oh, flight factor. Acroner just posted something. And it's I thought Flight Factor already had a 777 out. This is the freighter, I guess. Athens-Roma starts. Oh, Athens-Roma doesn't start for another hour and 20. Okay. Okay, so we got time, baby. We got time. You know what? We got Berlin Tuesdays coming up, too. That starts here in about 10 minutes ago. All right, we've got options. We've got options. What we don't have a lot of, we don't have a lot of liveries for the FlyJSim Q400. They're tough to come by.
900 kilo uniform, fully established on the ILS, runway 13 left. Beeline 900 kilo uniform, thank you, winds 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 13 left, clear to land. Runway 13 left.
All right, there you go.
Beeline 900 kilo uniform.
There you go. 4 for 4 says you start the stem and you peel down. Thank you very much for backing me up on that. Do I have another? Oh, hey, 0.34. A friend requested me on Elevate X. Nice. So this is what I'm seeing, Subsonic. It didn't show. I'm going to try to find the Discord. It just showed some pictures of a 777, and it looked to me like it was a cargo variant. All right, what do we got? Flight Factor official. Alright, so it's saying this. A little something only for Discord. And they had posted something earlier on the 4th, so this is not a surprise, I guess, that they're working on. Flight Factor is working on apparently a little cargo variant, which is cool. It's a cool plane. It's one of the main planes that FedEx is using right now. Hey, Subsonic, was it you that asked me about the MD-11, those MD-11s being grounded, and was it you that we were talking about? So they're going to have a 300 and 200F variant. Okay. Oh, okay. So, Tim, I'm glad you did, buddy. It'd be good, even though I don't know how the heck to find my friends on Elevate X, but it's good to have that friends list grow. Yeah, Elevate X it's cool, but it, like, the part that I like is it does track your flights, kind of like Volanta did. I'm gonna be honest, I liked Volanta a lot. It just got weird and bloaty, and it was crushing. It was just crushing my performance. It really was.
Thank you, number 2,
But I like everything else I'm getting off of Elevate X in terms of knowing, who's on, what what airspace is on, and all that stuff. I like being able to track my flights. You can kind of see where you've gone and all that good stuff. But what I don't know how to do yet is I don't know how to look and see like on a map like this. I'm guessing they're a different color, but I just don't know. So anyway.
069 taxi
Wait a
via
second.
Golf
Subsonic
3,
is
Charlie,
saying,
holding point Charlie 1,
hold on. All right, hold on. 10 years ago, they released the F cargo for Christmas. If you know what I mean. All right. And Tim, it might have been part of just my whole system at that point was bogging down, and it just felt like that was, that was just one more thing that I didn't need, and so I moved away from it a little bit, and I miss it. I do. I miss it. I miss, like, it was cool because it was easy to, I don't know. I liked the interface. I liked it. I did. And I might go back. I mean, I don't know, but I've given Elevate X a fair chance, but I also like the VATSIM radar now. All right, I'm running behind on subsonic. All right. What? So the cargo that they released for Christmas was only $5 10 years ago? I guess I don't remember that. Anyway. So 0.34, thanks for coming over. It'll give me a chance to test out Elevate X, and it'll be good all the way around. We're getting into a really nice part of the world here, you guys. Holy cow. Beautimus. Yeah, and I think the thing about Elevate X that I don't know is sort of like the future expansion plans. And I don't know. That's like I said, but I wanted to give it a good solid, like I gave the VATSIM radar. Pardon me. I gave the VATSIM radar like a good year, I think, and I was happy with that as well. And now I don't remember why I moved away from it. I think it was because you couldn't track flights. I missed that part. That was the favorite part of my Volanta. The other thing is that you couldn't. So Volanta, like you see these little blue circles, like Volanta would tell you where anytime you had an airport that was add-on, it would mark it for you, and that's what Elevate X does that too, and the VATSIM map did not. So those were the two reasons I switched over. But yeah, so you can see, and I do like the, like it has some things, who's flying Elevate X. Oh, see, there we go. Maybe that's, hey, there, that's all I had to do was click on you there, and there you are. You're at Phoenix. So if I take that off, are you still there? Yes, you are, but it doesn't differentiate your. All right, so I have to have that turned on. All right, yeah, cool. I can show the sim brief route. So anyway, I think it's got some perks. Somebody's flying the Concorde. Heck yeah. Let's go. So I don't know. I'm giving it a whirl, and we'll see. Yeah, it does. It serves a different function. That's exactly right.
Sorry about this. Saudia 902, we are now good and ready to continue.
Saudia 902, Roger, Squawk 5.
Oh, that was an upgrade price, Subsonic is saying. Okay. Well, maybe now,
Yeah, sorry for that.
and I haven't followed it.
Taxi 03, so
But maybe now they've rebuilt it specifically for X-Plane 12. I don't know. I just don't know. I haven't really followed it. I think for the most part, the 777 that they have out right now has been very well received. So I'm sure this freighter variant will also be a nice add-on. But so the point I was trying to make. So I'm sure you guys all heard about the all of the MD-11s being grounded, right? And for FedEx especially, like that's a pretty major aircraft in terms of what they do to move freight. Taking all of them out, I'm trying to remember, but it's something like 26 aircraft or something like that are now grounded. And so I remember somebody said, well, what is that? How's that going to affect what you guys do? And so I actually had a little conversation with my boss. I texted him and asked him that. And he pulled up a little bit of information, and I was shocked. What percentage, now you can't research this because it's out there, but what percentage do you suppose the grounding 26 FedEx aircraft, 26 MD-11s did? Like what percentage of the FedEx fleet do you suppose 26 MD-11s represents in terms of aircraft? I was shocked. Yeah, I was thinking something like that myself, Subsonic. I was thinking something similar. It's approximately 5%, if you can believe that, 5% of all the FedEx aircraft. It's just, they have 700 aircraft that they're using. And now they're not all as big as the MD-11 or the 777. I mean, there's a lot of feeder aircraft and things like that, but that blew me away. So they're not like they're not that. Like I asked, I'm like, how are they going to make up for that? Well, it was pretty simple. We're going to throw crap on trucks and. Yeah, right, Subsonic. What? It's a massive fleet. There's no doubt about that, and so. Yeah, I was truly blown away though. When I asked that, yep.
Alertry, Juliette, uniform, Provence approche, bonsoir. Information Quebec current. Stand to Brussels approved. HRX 6 Sierra departure, runway 13 left. Initial climb, flight level 7.
So I am a little bit concerned that they're going to phase those aircraft out, and that's going to be sad if that happens. I mean, every aircraft has its lifespan. I get that. But I'd be sad to see those guys go. Yeah, it is. I mean, so right, just so. Yeah. Anyway.
Uniform, initial climb is flight level 70, standard pressure.
So I guess what I'm hoping is that the problem that they had with the one in Louisville there is an isolated incident, and they can keep using those planes. And I don't know. I hate seeing. Yeah, you might be right, Subsonic. I love those. I love seeing those old planes, but at a certain point, yeah, it's time to go. I don't know. What do you think? What would replace? Do you think they'll go 777s? because I don't think the 777 is it's fairly, I guess it is. No, so like the 777 is only like 4 years younger. So the first flight of the MD-11 was in 1990. The first flight of the 777 was in 94. So it's not like, you know, buying price. Yeah.
uniform startup approved. QNH 1018.
I wonder what they would use to replace. I just don't know. I don't know what else is out there, right? Like, because right now the 777, I think is the next biggest is the Does the 777 have a bigger payload capacity than the 747, do you think? I'm looking it up. Nope. So the 74 has about 20 tons more. But a higher fuel burn. So the 777 more efficient. So you're giving up about 20 tons. But you've got more range and more fuel efficient. Yeah. I'm going to ask ChatGPT, what do you predict FedEx and UPS will do if they can no longer use the MD-11? Oh, this is saying FedEx still operates around 40 of them, and they've just been steadily retiring them. 777s, 767s. Yeah. FedEx already has large fleets of both, so yeah, that would be a lot less money on training crews and maintenance. Oh, there's a new gen, 777-8F, which is the next gen replacement for the 777Fs. Interesting.
Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Fox Lima Bravo, clear to Fiumicino, out of runway 13 left.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it shakes out.
Initial climb 5,000
Oh, we got somebody cutting underneath us here. What? Look at this. Nice. That is cool.
Approved and QNH 1018 and report
very cool.
Foxy Oscar Bravo.
That looks so awesome. That looks wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, Boeing needs a win, man, don't they? they need something good to happen. All right, well, let's start looking at, I'm going to turn the sounds back up a little bit here. Let's start looking at our arrival. Still nothing for us in terms of ATC, unfortunately, but we still have a little ways to go, so you never know. Somebody might pop in. We've got, we have approach. We can tune into, this is Geneva arrival. We'll listen to Geneva for a little bit here on COM 2. All right, but yeah, let's take a peek and look at our arrival into Paris and see if we can make sure everything looks like it should. So again, we are on We are on the Tennille 9 Echo approach. And so for us, this is pretty simple. We come in here to Tennille. We're outbound on a 319. We need to be above flight level 280 at Fox 302. We have a potential hold here at Nanook. And then at Fox 301, we need to be maximum 300 and above 200. When we get to Orleo, we need to be below 160. And Okipa is our initial approach fix. And we need to be between 15 and 14 there. And then that was, again, where we started to, where we got our funky approach. It was this guy, right, that we got. Let's add him. Nope, not to 27, though. It was to 9er left. Yeah, let's... It was the, wait. 9er, yeah, 9er left.
3125 Geneva, good evening to you. Scope 1000.
Scope 1000,
Where's this one? Echo. 8 right? Nope. 9er, gosh, Dave. 9er left. Where am I at? 9er left. There we go. It was the,
Dueling, Tango Charlie, contact tower, 118.
I forgot. Yeah, I thought we had it figured out. Now I've forgotten. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Geneva approach.
Okay, at least.
Swiss 5522, descending, currently
Let's
at
look at all
flight
this.
level 218, descending via the Lusar to November approach.
Swiss 5522.
Tennille, we're there.
Leading to identified information. India's current expected
Yeah,
left
so
runway
here,
22. Cleared Lusar to
We need the
Romeo arrival.
Okipa.
Descend flight level 120.
Let's go
Down to
find this
120
here.
and cleared via the Lusar to Romeo November arrival. Expect ILS 22, Swiss 5522.
Swiss 3125 identified mission India current. Expect the ILS runway 22. Be advised you've entered Echo airspace. Maintain a lookout for VFR traffic. Climb flight level 80.
Opika 3.
Expect ILS 22 will be on the lookout
No.
for VFR traffic.
Opika 1 Echo. Add that to the route.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Foxtrot descend flight
Yes,
level 80.
that takes us to CLM, to Mosood,
Ryanair 5
and
Geneva.
on and in. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to close up this disco.
Afternoon.
And
Station calling, say
I'm
call
going to
sign.
check on this real quickly to see 9er left.
Station calling, say call sign. Aircraft calling Geneva, say call sign. Who's calling Geneva,
This
please
is
say your call sign, Captain.
taking me around. This is actually taking me around the south side of the airport. So I feel like
Good day, top 223 with you, flight level 40.
Top Swiss
Okay.
223
It's okay.
Geneva. Good evening, identified. Climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, top 223.
Top Swiss 223, correction. Climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level
9er
190, top
left.
223.
So
Ryanair 5 Geneva.
we are going to get some vectors here. And then the bottom line, yeah, down to 4,000 when we get to India Gulf.
Ryanair 5 Geneva arrivals.
09er left. Yeah, so that's actually, that looks good. That looks good. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. Somebody's having some trouble with their, somebody's having some trouble with their mic or something, aren't they? Okay, let's go to approach. I think we'll pick flaps 25 today. 9er left. That does check.
Arrival, Ethiopian.
10935 and course. 084 checks.
European 79er, Geneva, good evening.
Okay, that looks great. We'll leave that on there. If we have to go missed, it is a climb, initial climb runway heading to 4,000, and then we make a slight left-hand turn to Papa Golf 671, continue to Papa Golf 672 at 4,000, and as directed. Alright. That looks like we should be able to do that.
Report established. 223 for the climb on advisory. 122.8. Have a great flight.
122.8. Thank you. See you next time. Bye-bye. Tipsy 223.
Ciao.
We'll stay on 22.8 for our comm frequency. And
QNH 1017, descend 6,000 feet, you clear islands
kind of giving ourselves a few turns here, getting ready to. Yeah, we're going northbound now until we hit Tanil, and then we should start heading down the hill here. So.
Swiss 5522, turn left heading 080.
Let's increase our range a little bit here.
Left heading 080 and down to flight level 08.
See if we can see that top of descent.
5522.
Not quite yet. Oh, there it is, right after Tanil. Okay, very good. Whoops, I don't want heading select. Sorry about that. Stay on track. Excellent. What always catches me off guard a little bit flying over here in Europe too is how many texters they still have. Seems like there's always 3 or 4 text-only pilots that are buzzing around. Okay, those can come off, and looks good. So part of this, so one of these, or 2 of these guys are actually transmitting on Unicom, and then there's two guys that look like they're on the approach frequency as well. So
Swiss, disregard.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Fox, fully established 22.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Fox, thanks very much. Contact Tower 118.7. Happy land.
118.7, good day.
alright, so we need to eventually get ourselves down to 4,000. So I'm going to preset that. And the aircraft should take us down automatically. And we have everything set and kind of looking good here. After Tanil, we'll start that descent. Yeah, we'll be fine, I think. I think. Yeah, it's nice to have that option still, Tim. And I know some people don't like it because they think that people are abusing it or whatever. But like these guys here, they're making good, radio calls, and yeah, it's not ideal, and like you say, it's frustrating
Swiss 5522
for the controllers because you don't always see it. But yeah, start with the controller's call sign as showing a V pilot. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, did you say turn left?
So is that a little bit like sending them
Affirm, left turn
a
right.
direct message, or
Left turn 070.
because I know sometimes they say don't text me on this frequency.
Ethiopian 729er, Geneva arrivals, clearing to you here identified. Information Juliet's current, expect the ILS runway 22. Cleared Lusar to Romeo arrival, descent flight level
There's the
120.
roll the R's. Yeah, these guys are just doing. I mean, this is if you have to use text to do your thing. That's what these guys are doing here. Climbing to 150. Approach is saying turn right heading 090.
Speed
They're just
180
repeating back.
knots. Turn
Direct
right
SOSOL,
heading
direct
110.
SOSOL. So I mean, that's how you.
Speed 180
That's how you have to use it.
and right 110.
So that's good.
Swiss 5522.
Just a direct.
Swiss
It's not a direct
3125,
message.
speed
It's an
180
open radio
knots,
chat.
or
It
greater
just
than 6
highlights.
miles
I
per
see. I see.
Speed 180 or greater than
I
2
see.
miles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, Lufthansa 5 Echo, we have you leaving at about 900 feet.
And sometimes the
Lufthansa
voice
5 Echo
client
Oscar,
fails, right? And you
Geneva
have
Green
to.
identified, climb flight level
Yeah, you have
150.
to. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Geneva arrival, grade C, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie, flight level 160.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie, good evening. Swiss 5522, descent 6,000 feet, turn right, heading 190, cleared ILS runway 22, report established.
Swiss 3125, establish ILS altitude.
Swiss 3125, thank you. Swiss 5522, G copy. Swiss 5522, Geneva.
Swiss 5522, ready, copy.
Swiss 5522, turn right, heading 250, cleared ILS runway 22, report established.
Right turn 225, clear ILS 22, roll over port when established, Swiss 5522.
Swiss 5522, descent 6,000 feet, the heading 250, cleared ILS runway 22, report established.
Clear down to 6,000, we'll report when established on ILS 22, Swiss 5522.
Swiss 3125, contact tower 118.7, happy landing.
Contact tower 118.7, Swiss 3125, much thanks, bye bye.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Oscar, turn right heading 070.
Turn right heading 070, Lufthansa 5 Echo Oscar.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie, information Juliet, current expect ILS runway 22. Continue on Ulmes to Romeo arrival, descent flight level 80.
Expect ILS 22 by the Ulmus to Romeo arrival, descent flight level 80. Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie.
Ethiopian 729er, turn left heading 075, descent flight level 80.
I love listening to good ATC.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Oscar, proceed direct Såsal.
Direct Sopam, Lufthansa 5 Echo Oscar.
Europe's starting to come alive now, though.
Geneva approach, Swiss 5522, establish on ILS,
Looks like
localizer
there's
for ILS 22.
all that stuff around Berlin up a little farther north of us, so that's cool.
180 knots or greater,
And
Swiss 5522.
nothing yet for Rome.
Confirm until 8 miles, please.
Until 8 miles DME, Swiss 5522.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Oscar, contact Swiss radar 128.050.
Love
Have a
it.
great flight.
Love it.
Swiss radar 128.050, Lufthansa 5 Echo Oscar, thank you so much.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie, if you don't descend now with full speed brake, you're not going to make the approach. Descend now, full speed brake, flight level 80.
Been there.
Flight level 80, sorry.
Been there.
Swiss 5522, contact tower 118.7, happy landing.
Order tower on 118.7, Swiss 5522, have a great evening.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Yeah, what aircraft are you going to fly for the Mallory event, Tim?
I'm going to get some more food here after this flight. I'm hungry.
Ethiopian 729er, turn left heading 065, speed 180 knots.
065, going Indian towards 729er.
So the Mallory Rally is the one I'm talking about. I think that's the one coming up on Sunday. That's the Dead Reckoning one that. All right, what do we got here?
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie, speed 180 knots or greater till 8 miles. Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1017, clear ILS runway 22, report established.
Speed 180 until 6 miles, descend 6,000, QNH 1017, clear ILS 22.
180 or greater till 8
And actually,
miles.
that's the only one I see
Sorry,
for
180 or
this
greater till
weekend.
8 miles.
Because I think.
Ethiopian
Yeah.
729er, turn right heading 110, descend 6,000
Because the
feet.
Plymouth one
QNH
is the
1017.
weekend after that.
Right 110 and 6000 QNH 1017.
Alright, getting close, guys. Top of descent is imminent. Again, hang tight. When we're done here, we're going to jump in the Q400 and fly. I have Athens to Rome as the tentative flight plan. And I'll probably still do it, even if we got to wait a little bit. That's okay. Because this might time out almost perfect. By the time we get on the ground, we get aircraft switched over, we get flight plan filed. Might be just right. But yeah, this is the one, Tim, I'm talking about. That's coming up on Sunday.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie on the
I might
localizer.
be able to do that one because it's early enough before church. I might be able to, if I'm awake. It's pretty early on a Sunday morning for me, but
Right 110
you know, I might be able to do it.
established runway 22, ILS 22.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie, speed 180 knots or greater till 8 miles, 160 knots or greater till 5 miles.
180 and sorry. 180 until 8 and then 150 until 5. Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie.
160 till 5 or
Yeah.
greater. Contact tower 118
That's-
decimal 7. Happy landing.
So a lot of times I've got that same
5
conflict.
miles and Tower 18 decimal 7 Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie.
All right. Well, I think what I'm going to do, since we're heading into
De Gaulle is I'm going to take off the frequency that we're monitoring just because I'm going to have to concentrate a little bit here, you guys. And I need to also, I realize this, I need to set my decision height, 578. Alright, so let's see. It's down here, right? So we're going to go Barrow. And we're going to put this guy 578. See if I can, yeah. There's our top of drop. Start heading down. That's set. We're good to go. We do have an altimeter heading into De Gaulle, a 1011. We'll make that change here in just a little bit. Looks like we've got somebody probably climbing out. They are below us, appear to be kind of coming our way. Kind of keep an eye out for them. Into the soup. The FNO is right up your alley. And then the 24-hour Cleveland event. Yeah, so I'm planning on, I won't be able to do anything on Friday. That's date night, but Saturday I do plan on doing some 24 hours of Cleveland. I think I'm going to be I'm going to go in the 737. I haven't been in the iFly for a little while. But that Nashville-Charlotte FNO should be pretty cool. It's a great place to fly. Oh, Orlando has a Sunday event also, huh? I guess I didn't see that one. Cool. I'll have to check that out. I've been doing the West Coast Sunday events, West Coast weekends. Those have been really enjoyable. Flying into and out of and around Vancouver. Is that the 11 hours? Oh, yeah, of Formula. 11 hours of F11. Sorry, 11 hours of F11 down there in Jacksonville, Orlando. Yeah. Yeah, I love those big open windows like that, man. It's so nice. Cold Nebo, what's up? Hello. Good to see you. Oh, man. My dude. Thank you. Hey, Dr. Pepper, toast to you, my friend. Skull. Thank you very, very much. All right. Holy cow. Cold Nebo going crazy here. A little gift ascription to Nige. That was really nice of you, man. Yeah, well, hey. I greatly appreciate it, man. Totally unnecessary. But I'm just glad you're here. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're heading on down the hill here, and I'm just going to treat transition level probably as 18,000 again. And yeah, man, that's really nice of you, Cold Nebo. 7th gift subscription to the community. You are a legend, sir. No other way around it, man. Yeah, yeah, so we're going to get down, kind of make our way down to Mossoud and then vector to the west. Hopefully get down to about 4,000 before turning inbound to intercept the Niner left localizer. Still kind of keeping our eyeballs out just in case we have some ATC pop in late. Excuse me, does not look like we have anybody, but you never know. And I'm not 100% sure when I'm going to make these radio calls here. Can we do a ring of professionalism here, maybe? Let's go. What? Not in the database. Oh, I gotta, if I could type right, LFPG. Little dyslexia right there. Let's do a 30-mile ring. That'll kind of be our first contact. 10-mile ring. And then let's try to be fully configured by, when do we grab the glide slope here? Grab the glide slope at 11.4. Let's clear that ring out. Can I delete that one? Yeah. So that'll be when we grab the glide, and let's try to be fully configured by 5. There you go. I like that. Yep, this is the old flight factor. And X-Plane 12, man, I tell you what, ever since I've been able to upgrade PCs, it's been so nice to get back in and fly it. Such a great sim platform in many ways. Just really nice to have additional options, right? I am getting a little stuttery here, though. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little stuttery here. So I need to go off of standard 1011. There we go. So this is one of those places. This is kind of like flying into New York, right? This is going to be one of those areas of the world that really puts the system to the test. Frame heavy airplane and frame heavy part of the world. The one thing I have going for me is I have just a default de Gaulle, nothing crazy, and there's no event going on here in Paris. So just I see about 2, 4, 6 planes kind of on the ground, probably another 6 or so arriving and departing. So traffic is light, and the weather is also kind of on our side. So it might be a little choppy, but as long as we just can maintain connection to VATSIM and it looks halfway decent on the stream, I'll be happy with that. Had some really nice ATC out of Carthage. I can't remember last time I've flown out of Tunisia. That was really fun. And then we really haven't had any ATC since then, about the first probably half an hour of our flight. But there's been lots of good ATC along the way. We've been listening to that. It's been just overall a really nice flight. Really good way to start a Tuesday. Well, I don't know personally if it is cadet. I think I've heard some people say that it's okay. I mean, like, it's obviously it's the best that's available for X-Plane, right? That's the one you're talking about, isn't it? Yeah, that's I kind of like the Aerosoft ones, I'll be honest with you. They're a little quirky, but the last update that they put out, like they're a pretty solid CRJ, and plus you get like 4 variants, right, of it. So I think people are still like, they don't like Aerosoft for various reasons, and so like I think that taints the view just a little bit. But I remember, I'm trying to remember, I think Rob Valkyrie, Fixie, you might be able to, or Shusey, you guys might remember. Seems like Rob Valkyrie used to fly that Delta Wing though, and he thought it was all right. I mean, the only other option, right, is the J. Rollins, which is super, super old. So, you know, that's not going to get it done. But I don't have any direct experience with it, Cadet, so I'm probably not the best guy to ask when it comes to that. Looks like each, if I'm reading this right, each variant is like $35. Yeah. You know, honestly, what I try to do, like,
left via Tango Charlie uniform, holding at Tango 1, Air traffic.
if I'm looking to buy a plane that I don't know a lot about,
70 is 10 miles final runway 09 left.
and I don't have anybody that I know and trust that can give me kind of like the real download, I'll just go on YouTube and I'll search it up, and I'll just watch other people fly it and review it on YouTube, and you can generally get a pretty good feel for, you know, the kind of the quality of it. I don't know what they have available, but that would be my recommendation for you. You know, because you've got a couple things that you got to consider. Is number one, is it updated? So like that's so the first thing I look for is this, like 2 years ago. That makes me think, maybe it's not. But then 11 days ago, 2 months ago. So I might look at these more recent ones just to see, you know, if you know what it's looking like, and you get a pretty good sense of it, you know, by doing that. I don't necessarily like the reviews that I see on the
traffic
X-Plane website.
870 is on 5 miles final runway 9 left.
I need to check in here, guys, because they tend to be all pretty vanilla, and I don't know. I never hear any bad things. De Gaulle traffic, Air France 816 is descending 10,000 We're south of the field. Westbound, we're going to be inbound, runway 9er left. De Gaulle traffic. So maybe, and the other thing is, what sim do you prefer flying in, Cadet? Are you an X-plane guy, and that's it, or are you a Microsoft 2024 guy? I need to get down to 4,000 here, don't I? Because that's the other thing that will affect you, right? Like, you need to slow down. Why am I not slowing down here? So are you on 2020 or 2024? Because that's another part of this. Because I think the updated Aerosoft are for 2024. Oh, you moved to X-plane. Oh, okay. For an Airbus. I see. Cool. You want to stay at X-plane? Well, I think you better go watch some of those videos and just see. What I don't see, unfortunately, is I don't see a lot of like I don't see a lot of highly, like, really super reputable people doing these videos. It's all like these are all dudes like me that told us is the best. Yeah, $90 not cheap. No, it's not. Yeah, but I mean, if you buy all of these variants, you're going to be spending that, right? Does Delta Wing do they have a Discord? Sometimes you can get a sense of how things are in a Discord channel as well, But I don't know if you're a Discord person, but yeah, just look around, and I know they're on sale right now. But there's going to be coming up Black Friday. Like, this is the season for sales, so I wouldn't be in a hurry to necessarily pick it up just because it's on sale. I think these things are going to be on sale probably for a while, but yeah. So I don't know. That doesn't really help you, Cadet, but yeah. All right, going to be down to 4,000. I think the vectors are 5,600, but we're going to take ourselves down to 4. We get to 505. We'll make our turn.
To the ramp. Crossing at 9 right. Via Kilo
Miss Keeter,
2 Kilo,
hello.
And,
Thanks for the follow.
Bravo.
Do we have weather? It's VFR. According to
Traffic F1s.
according to my Navigraph charts.
Taking off runway 08 left on the Atrix 6 hotel departure to the north.
You could also, Cadet, I don't know if you're part of my Discord, you could also come over, and I only just say that because that reminder just popped up. You could also come over to my Discord and in the X-Plane channel just ask, like, hey, anybody have any experience with this? Is it worth the money? I mean, you'll find somebody over there that has an opinion and can help you out. All right, almost down to 4, and I am not slowing down. Once I level off, though, I'll slow down. Okay, cool. But yeah, let me know, I guess, how it shakes out. I like the CRJ. I really wish we could have the 200, because that's the plane that flies out of my little local airport. Love that little puddle jumper. I'm not seeing anybody, and no one's really reporting here, so I think we're going to turn to intercept.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot, weiter Delta 4, line up takeoff, runway 09 right, will be the 106 Kilo departure.
Okay. De Gaulle traffic, Air France 816 is turning
Right base, niner left. Air De Gaulle traffic. It's not really niner. It's not really base because we're not flying this thing visually, but you get the idea. All right, let's go to. What do I have to turn on here? Come down here. I think I've got to turn on the approach mode. Right? Is that us there? Yep. Yeah. And okay, that's. I'll take that. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's what we want. Can turn it inbound a little bit more here. Let's go flaps 5 just to help out. A little quick. So what would we be on here? Good 10-mile final. De Gaulle traffic, Air France 816 is turning inbound on a 12-mile final, niner left. De Gaulle traffic. Okay, slowing down now a little bit. Do I have what I need? I don't know. Let's activate. Let's arm the approach here. Or not. It's not wanting to. Thank you very much. All right, let's do this then. Can we just go here? Execute that.
Good traffic, Air France 97, Papa Golf passing 4,000.
Not loving that. Why am I not picking up my approach here? I don't need that there. All right, let's get lined up here, and then we need a descendo. Now this is not working. Gonna start heading down. I'm gonna go flaps 10. We're gonna keep 180 here. Gotta bust through this mess of stuff. Let's get turn-off lights, landing and nose gear lights on. And we are more or less on the localizer right now. I feel like I've missed something down here. All right, that's okay. We'll be all right. We'll make it down. He says, confidently. Yep, descend about 1,000 feet a minute. Flaps 25. 141. So I'll just leave it at 150 here for all intents and purposes. We're coming up on 5. We should be 1,950 at 5. And yeah, we're pretty close. We're a little high, but we're slowing down. So we should catch up with that. De Gaulle traffic, Air France 816, 5-mile final, niner left, De Gaulle traffic. Boy, it better clear up a little bit, that's all I can say. Let's increase our rate of descent a little bit here. All I know is the muckety-muck has moved in here.
Again, if we go missed, we're going to climb to 4,000. Straight ahead. And then we turn, actually we turn slightly to the north. And we try it again. Boy, this is interesting. Live weather and sim weather, sometimes different things, right? Will we break out? Will we break out? Why did we level? We didn't want to level. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Because I put 1,500 as my altitude, not my vertical descent. I think we're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. Oh, wait, we're on. We're too high, aren't we? Yep, we're gonna have to. Integral traffic. Air France 816 is going around. Yep, we're gonna go around here. Yep, we're gonna get ourselves going back up. We're gonna go Toga. Let's clean up, and let's try that again. I had to figure out what the heck was going on with my approach mode here. Alright, so you can see the outbound track. Whoops. A little too aggressive. Yep, a little too aggressive. Outbound track goes up to here, and then what I'm going to do is probably just kind of come back on a... Okay, let's be grouchy about it, shall we? $4,000 is what I want. I cleaned up my flaps too soon is why it's not happy with me, guys. I should have left some flaps out here. Whew, that was rough. I need to do this, so this is clear. It's obvious I need to do this. So we're going to let the LNAV take us out here. And then I'm going to figure out what the heck I did wrong in my... approach planning here, because I did something obviously wrong. Alright, there we go. Climbing to 4 here. Now we're doing a little bit better. Now I can clean up flaps. Brake is up. Good there. Okay. So we'll take it out here and then we'll kind of start heading back westbound. All right, let's see if I missed something down here. Maybe there's a localizer frequency I'm supposed to have on here. No, that's just all comms. All right. So let's go ahead and spin ourselves back around here to a westbound course. Try that again. Just trying to see if I have there's a nav source I have to change or what. But I'm not sure. Okay, let's come back up here. We need to go back into if ILS 9 left. We're just going to execute that. That's the correct frequency. I just double checking this. Yep, 10935, and the course is 084, so that's fine. So that's all good. So we can come back around here, and we should pick up IG 09 left at 4, and then we start the inbound track. All right. Let's see. Let's just see if we can do a little better this time. De Gaulle traffic, Air France 816 is westbound at 4,000. We're going to try the approach 9er left again. De Gaulle traffic. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. And we could always, I mean, I could always try to shoot this thing, just fly it by hand too. But I'm genuinely curious now as to why that didn't work. I shouldn't have to change anything up here. Man. And this frequency is auto. It's manual. So I can't tune in 10935. But I also can't get the Nope. It's picking up. Yeah, okay. It's picking up the VORs, but not the localizer, which is fine. That's what it's supposed to be doing. And, yeah, okay. So, I'm actually a little off here. Let's go to 65. All right. I did not set auto brakes, so this is, maybe there's a silver lining here. All right, so we've got that. Yes, I truly am not 100% sure what I missed on that. Let's go flaps 5. We'll just kind of get ourselves a little configured here for slow flight. Looks like we've got De Gaulle to ourselves now. We had a couple of people coming in at the time, but they've since headed out. And we'll just see this one little cloud sitting right over the top of the field here. But I think I can set it. It's a... it's just a 3% glide slope. So if I head down there at 1,000 a minute, I should be fine. However, I am going to try to see... Yeah, I don't want that. I want approach mode. Okay. Maybe I need to arm the localizer first and then go to approach. I just don't remember. I don't remember having to do that. This wind kind of makes me feel like I'm landing the wrong way anyway. A big old tailwind. What are we missing? What are we missing? So I don't have any kind of a localizer here. And I didn't have really any kind of a glide slope here either. All right, well, second time's a charm. Head to call traffic. Air France 816 is turning inbound 9 or left or on about a 20-mile final to call traffic. Okay. Start to make that turny turn. Kind of split the difference here on this turn, and then maybe I can intercept it at a little better angle. Maybe that's what it wasn't liking about this whole approach here. Man, this side of the airport definitely more socked in than the other side. All right, somebody there on text is taking off, 9 or left. Should not be a factor. See how close we are there on a 150 heading. But yeah, I should have a localizer to intercept here, and I just don't see it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. Is that our localizer, I guess? You can see that right there. Oh, that's not a great intercept angle. Jeez. Everything's fine. That's right.
Charles School traffic, Speedbird 319 at Alpha, stands, question stands, Alpha 80, pushing back facing west, Charles School traffic.
I'll try to start descending here.
Question Foxtrot 80.
Slow down just a bit. And yeah, not the best intercept angle, so I guess we'll just have to see how this goes. So let's set it 120, and I'm going to arm the see, none of this is arming. Localizer approach, none of this is arming here. Why? Why? This is odd. So odd. I don't know what I've done. Something. Something for sure. Now my vertical speed has clicked off like it's actually trying to do something here. Approach mode. I don't know, you guys. We might have to just hand fry this baby down. Doing the best we can with kind of our instruments, but yeah, this might be interesting. It's just I don't know, Cold Nebo. It just doesn't like. I had a little bit of a weird heading, follow the heading bug on departure, but I figured out it must just be something I was doing wrong. But I don't know. I'm going to have some further investigation. All right, gear coming down. We're going to slow down. We are more or less, I think, on the localizer. Head to Gulf traffic. Air France 816 is on a 7-mile final, 9er left. De Gaulle traffic. Yeah, I'm going to take this guy all the way down. Just because I can. We're going to go flaps 15. There we go. We've broken out. And I think I'm just going to hand fry this guy. See the airport? Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just do it ourselves. I'll just take my ball and go home. All right, see she trims out any. Give us some beans. We're a little low. We are going to go flaps 25, so we'll give one more notch of flaps. Yeah, we're a little slow. We're covering. That's fine. Don't want to climb. Just want to hold it level. Boy, we're way out of trim. Holy crap. Yeah, so that up on the glare shield like that, it'll track automatically VOR to VOR for you, but I don't really use that for the localizer. The localizer all goes in the oh, I'm not even close to lined up. It all goes in the box, right? It goes in the NavRad. But it's neither naving or ratting for me right now. It's all right. We'll get it down. Just have to, again, just means I'm going to have to keep flying this thing. Going to have to keep testing. All right, so we're level. Speed looks a little quick. Come off a bit here. Now we're lined up. Landing. What's Conti called this? Submarine landing. Coming in nice and low. Oh.
100.
Well, we did see one Pappy.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
One white Pappy made an appearance there for us at the end. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Mistakes were made, I think, but I don't know. Oh, everybody's clapping, so what the heck.
Charles de Gaulle traffic, speedbird 3901 Alpha, taxiing runway 090 left via... Actually, stand by, I forgot.
Yeah, so Cold Nebo up here, from what I understand of this, if you're flying radio nav and you're just flying VOR to VOR, like this is, so you see how it popped over to 109.25, like you can either manually or, like that's where you tune your VORs, but as I understand it, and I could be wrong, that's not where you tune in your ILS frequency, your localizer. but I almost feel like, yeah, I think I've just missed something here, but it just all
Tower
goes.
traffic, Speedbird 3901 Alpha.
Just all goes
taxing
down
Golf
here.
4, Tango Foxtrot 1, Echo Foxtrot Bravo, Bravo Delta 1.
All of that
Delta
stuff
2
is
Alpha,
gone now, but
Bravo
all that
Delta
stuff is
2,
in
runway
there.
09
So
left.
anyway,
Possible traffic.
ILS is center console. All right. Head to Gulf traffic. Air France 816 is clear of 9er left. Center console. Yes, yes, yes. But, oh, there we go. Yes, that's the missing piece. That is the missing piece. Thank you, Boozy. Thank you, my friend. I knew there was something. Yep, there it is, that tough click spot. I knew there was something simple I was missing. All right, well, next time. It's all right. We hand flew it like a boss. Or maybe not. I'm just going to go into the near terminal here. So, again, this, if you're flying VOR to VOR, this is what you use up here. This is the so this will automatically, or you can manually tune it into whatever you want up here. You can fly towards the VOR on a 084 radial. I haven't really ever used that. To go traffic, Air France 816 is crossing 9er right. There is a button to switch, and it is, I think it's down here where you can go to fly it VOR to VOR. I think it's this guy. Not 100% sure on that. I've never done it that way. I've always just used the modern avionics in this plane. I should fly it one time just to see. I bet it's kind of fun doing it that way. But I don't know. Yeah, that's everything just happens so fast, right, Boozy? It's like, so I've never done it, but that's what you use. That and this, like, so you can go back and forth, switch from I don't know. It's probably a way to switch back and forth between the two radios and all that. I just have never done it. You all right, Cody? You have to go see how he's doing here. All right. Let's go to a gate and call this first flight finished. We will load up in the Q400 and see if we can get from Athens over to Roma. You're all about the fallbacks and downgrading. Yeah, it's gosh, Boozy, thank you. That would have driven me nuts. I had forgotten all about that. Right down there, my friends. All right, well, good to know. Next time, we got to get the thing of it is I got to get this back on the streaming schedule more than once every 2 months, so that I can actually remember what I'm doing. That's the problem with flying it the way I fly it. Oh, and then my frickin' spoilers are mapped wrong. What the heck? All right, I got to fix that. I'll do that off screen. I'm using a 737 profile for this, and in the Zebo, the spoilers are mapped backwards to the flight factor. Yeah, cold Nebo. Yep. It would require a full adjustment to my entire streaming philosophy, though. But I don't know. I've thought a lot about that, especially this year. I don't feel like I don't. I feel like it's been a long time, at least. Excuse me, with airliners. Like it's been a long time since I've really put together like a great couple of flights in a row. You know, like these jetways look weird. What the heck? Jetways look like they're pointing the wrong way. What in the name of default X-plane scenery is going on here? All right, well, we're going to just pull in here. Zoop, they are being all weird and stuff, but we'll just go right here, and we'll call it good. And, yeah, that'll be fine. So, yeah, so I've been thinking a little bit about that. Like, do I maybe change and just try to get a little bit more repetition, get a little bit more proficiency? I don't know. Or do I keep bouncing around from plane to plane and just enjoying it because it's a flight sim after all? I don't know. All right, but I do know this. I need a quick break. I'm going to head over to the standby screen here for just a second. I am here. And, yeah, join me over in Athens here, you guys. And I'm going to fly the FlyJSim Q400. So I will talk to you here momentarily. I did see some Concords out there. I was wondering the same thing, Cold Nebo. Wondering what's going on. All right. Everybody has made it to the bathroom. And we're going to try to get this FlyJ Sim Q400 pulled up here. If I was smart, I would just reboot the sim here. In fact, I think I will, because I'm actually not seeing the Q400. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, that's hopefully helps the transition a little bit. The Rav 2000. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Tuesday. Let's get, I'm going to fire X Organizer up here and see what's going on. Yete Pilote Cinnamante. Holy guacamole, man. Wow, 70. First dude over 70. The OG himself.
I did play cinnamon.
Holy moly, Rav, you dropped a few bones on a new PC. Heck yeah, congrats. I hope you enjoy it. That's way cool. All right, aircraft. What do I not have turned on here? Ah, the Q400 would be one that I don't have turned on. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. I love how it always turns on all the laminar research planes every time you update. Ah, boy. All right, so that's good. Let's start. Wait, let's not start X-Plane yet. I'm going to run Skunky. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you got something that's upgraded, and you're going to, like I say, you're going to enjoy it. You're going to enjoy it. All right, we're going to save, but close, but... Sorry, I'm doing the behind the things, behind the scenes things here. Since I had that one unchecked, we're going to run Skunky again. Let's see if we have updates for anybody. Pardon me, guys. I don't mean to keep hacking in your ears here, but yeah, there might be a little something out there for the FlyJCM Q4XP X-Ray Papa. There we go. All updated and repaired. Now I can start you. We can do some flight planning in the meantime. We are going from LGAV to LIRN, I believe, is the plan of attack. And actually, I better double check here. All right, so bibbity bobbity boo. Why don't I see you? Q. Oh, that's GA stuff. Q4. If I was a Q400, where would I be? Interesting. All right. No. That shouldn't hurt me to have older versions checked. It's not trying to clump it into. Huh. I don't see it. I don't see it. All right, we're going to do this one more time here, guys. Sorry. Let's quit here. Let me refire up my X Organizer. Just make sure that didn't get unchecked again for some reason. It is, oh, it did get unchecked. Okay. So now we should have it Now we should have it. Okay, why did you not quit? Q4 or X organizer, why didn't you quit? This is not boding well, my friends. Yeah, we're hung up here. Rats. All right. Striking out a little bit, you guys. I am. All right, let's try this one more time. You're gone. Oh, wait. Dang it. I love when that happens. All right. Let me come back to here. Yeah, I don't think that was going to work because my X organizer was not closed. And now it's, oh boy, this is not good. It's not showing that it's running, but my window is still open. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not good, you guys. What is going on with you? Yeah. I tried to, but I don't see it. I don't see it on my. It's not in my task manager either. Yet it is up on my other screen, plain as day. Okay. Oh, there it just went away. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Here we go. X organizer. Sim is fighting me today. The sea was angry that day, my friend. All right. One more try here. Q4. Okay, that's good. We want to save and execute. No, I should just be able to start X-Plane. And it should go bye-bye. All right, there we go. I think that's going to work now. Awesome. All right, there we go. Much better, much better. So, what did I say? LGAV, is that where we're at? I believe. LGAV, there's our little QE McQ face. What are we going to fly, though, over here in the... I wonder what they would fly. Eurowings, that's probably a safe choice. I don't even know. The sea never forgets. All right, so I need to look, too, because if this event started about 20 minutes ago. So if this event is rocking and rolling, then I may need to make sure we're not loading in on anybody here. LGAV. Wherefore art you? I am so bad with my... So bad with my geography. My world geography is horrible. All right, so we are starting down here on the heel of the boot. Is that us? No, even farther. Oh, we may not. Oh, Athens does have. All right, so Athens doesn't have a center up right now, but they do have control at Athens International, and it looks like we're pretty wide open. So we could take maybe stand Alpha 1 here. Alpha 1. That's what we got selected. Cool. So we're going to be Eurowings. Do we want to go real world? That's dark. It's Darky McDarkenstein. Let's stick with our real time here. 1:26 my time. So there we go. That'll work. And yeah, there we go. There we go. Turbofans it is. Oh, and that's the other thing I forgot to do is I got to switch over my throttles, my Dumaflitchies. Okay. I think we go those two. Can I remember? Yes. Okay, we have hotel mode. Does this have hotel mode? That's ATR talk, right? Is this similar to that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Me either. So I was going to roll with it, Golden Ebo. I really was. Euro Wings. There we go. All right, we're in. Are we what are we? EWG. Let's get logged in here. EWG 816. We are a dash. Dash 8. I think we're an 8 Bravo. I think. I don't remember if we're a 100 or a 200. I don't honestly think it matters. Oh, it doesn't like my old flight plan. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just do a different one. If you want to be that way, ask the real pilot. So new flight. We are EWG 816 from LGAV to learn, and we are going to be dashing through the snow. I'm saying we're at 200. So I don't. If we're not, we're not. Immersion factor. I know all that stuff. There we go. LFAV. What the? Oh no. LGAV. That'll make a difference. Hey, what's up? Miss Keeter, you saw it. You saw it before I saw it. All right. So Athens to Roma. Kilograms. We'll leave it in kilograms. This is another fairly long flight, you guys. I don't know what I was thinking, but that's all right. We're going to freaking do it anyway. It's not. You're right. Hey, but if certain people that have been in and out of the chat, they claim Christmas starts after Halloween. For me, it does start, 2:27. So another semi-lengthy flight here, but that's okay. All right, so we're there. Let's pre-file VAT simulation network. Greece to Italy. Yep. We're doing both. Oh, you're right. LIRN is not. You are right. What am I thinking? Am I thinking it's Nepal, not Rome? LIRF is what I'm thinking. All right, hold on. I better double check. I better make sure I have the right. All right, let me get rid of this screen here. I got to make sure I've got the right airport here before I file. First of all, what was I planning? I was planning LIRF. So that was, so all I did, look, I only made mistakes on both airplanes or both airports, so no big deal. LIRF is what I meant. LIRF is Fumachiko. Yeah, so we're okay. We're all right. LIRF. I've changed that. Now, there we go. All right. Yeah, I did have LIRN in, though. You're correct. You're correct. Everybody's helping out. That's right. Thanks for the giant gigantified dragon there. So here we go. LGAV to LIRF, which is what I want. Iowa Scotsman. What? 24,000. Yeah, that's going to be about all we can do here, isn't it? So that's a little bit. Oh no, that's even longer. That's a 3 hour flight. My goodness, what was I thinking here? Might be too long. I might not want to do this. Let's okay. All right, hold on. Originally, I see what the problem is. Okay. So originally I was planning on flying into Athens and then, yeah. So this thing will go about 300 knots. I mean, I'm just worried about the event not quite lasting, because it's going to take me another half an hour. Then we'll be an hour into the event. So I may shorten down our our route a little bit here, because if I go, I don't know. What if we went over to Ionis? See, the thing is, though, now I'm stuck. Now I have flight planning. I have flight planning analysis by paralysis. I would really love to get some ATC wherever we start. What if we started here at Barcelona? No, that's not really that much shorter, is it? We flew out of Nice before. There's Nice. We could do Nice. What if we did Nice down? Let's take a look at that. Let's see what that would give us. LFMN. Sorry, I'm kind of changing things on the fly here. I know. So if we started in Nice and went to Rome, does that shorten us down too much? No, I think that might be all right. That gives us about an hour and a half flight. And so that assures us, I guess, that we're going to have coverage. And Nice is a nice place to fly out of. All right, I think we'll go with that. All right, so let's pre-file that guy, and we will plan that. It's okay to be a little flexible, right? Okay to be a little flexible. So we're going to change then, I guess, where we are here. It's all going to be default scenery anyway, so it doesn't really matter a ton for us. All right. Did we file already? I think now it's filed. And Nice is, I guess why I like Nice too is that it is one of the handcrafted X-Plane 12 airports. So that's kind of nice as well here. So how about we come over here to like, what are we at? 10A? I don't see anyone at 10A. So that'll be a good place for us to start. Very good. All right, cool. Daylight, night, does it matter? I think I'll leave it during the day. We can see the coastline that way. How fast can prop goes? You're laughing at ChatGPT. Does Q400 have hotel mode? Definitely yes. Okay, cite your source. I can't find any. They all talk of the ADR.
I love ChatGPT sometimes. It is comic relief at its finest. All right, so I'm going to change a couple things here in the chat bot. So we are going to update the route. That looks like that. We're going to update the flight description. And it won't be updated in Twitch just yet, but this is actually nicer. Look at this. Look at this. This is really a nice little version of this airport, I think. All right, cool. So let's reconnect. Eurowings 816. We want to be the dash 8 200 D8 Delta DH8 Bravo. Yeah, I think that's us. And well, and that's the nice thing about this plane is there's a lot of buttons to push. It is a button-friendly aircraft. Checklist, and then we're ready. I am, by the way, if you're new here, first of all, welcome. Secondly, I am well known for my silky smooth and efficient turnarounds, as you're finding right now. Awesome. We have a little ATIS information here. What did I say we are? Stand Alpha 10, Alpha 10. Let's see what it says here. Alpha 10A. No, 10 Alpha. And then we're going to Rome. Beautiful. Another beefy flight plan here. So information echo. Looks like we are departing runway 4 right. We have good visibility. Winds 330 at 8. Temps 13. Dew point 10. QNH 1020. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Sweet. Here we go. Tom.
Scrappy.
You my dog.
Hey, Brant. Love ya, brother.
Ah, much love. I feel the love, and right back at you, man. Thanks for 18. Holy cow. Oh, I just cracked up when I saw you share that because I thought I was the only guy that ended up with an Apple IIe. Oh, and it was a gift. It was a gift. It was like an early graduation present, and I remember my parents asking me, "Now, you sure you don't want an Apple IIc?" Because that was at the time that was the thing. That's what our schools had, and I'm like, "No, Apple IIe. That's the wave of the future." And well, needless to say, it didn't quite work out that way, but. Oh man, it was a fun computer. It just had such limited, excuse me, such limited applications. However, I learned DOS on that computer, hacking all those games of mine. So that was kind of fun. Welcome in, Tom. Nice to see you, buddy. What do we have here? We are in kilograms. We've got total passengers. 24 is all. And then we have total cargo here of 2,500 kilograms. Sweet. Fuel, we need 1651. I'm going to round up. I'm going to go 2,000
because I think it's a busy event. That looks good. Let's start the load. Excuse me. Let's connect the, can we connect the GPU? I don't really want to auto connect it, but all right, start loading. That's on. External power, pardon me, is on. Some bleeds going. And Subsonic. I remember that was the other thing. I'm like, why would you want Windows? Who wants to be clicking on their mouse? You want to leave that screen clean for all your lines of code. I was such a nerd. I was such a major nerd. Okay. I couldn't help it though. But yeah, I played a lot of Load Runner, a lot of pinball. We had this game called NCAA football. It was like this text-based game, and man, I loved that game. I truly loved it. I love all the stuff you get to turn on in this plane. It's so great. So great. All right. Power up. PFDs, MFDs before start. We don't need to start yet. We need clearance. 1870 is what we should be talking to. Go. Beautiful. Love it. Live it, learn it. And each tower, hello, Eurowings 816 with Echo. IFR request to Rome. There'll be a ground stop of 45 minutes.
Bonsoir, Eurowings 816, startup approved. Expect a Sudbury 7 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, initial climb to level 100, book 1000.
All right, the startup and push is approved. We are cleared to Rome, Sorta 7 Alpha departure off of 4 right. Initial climb is flight level 100, squawking 1000, Eurowings 816.
Eurowings 816, read back correct. Your pushback is not approved. Report ready for.
Okay, we'll report ready for push, Eurowings 816.
Box Tango Delta, autorisé atterrissage 04 gauche, les vents 330 degrés wind.
Autorisé atterrissage 04 gauche, pardon, Foxtrot Delta.
Easy 17 out, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom, Silix.
Easy
Howdy.
17 out, monitor Unicom,
Howdy.
Unicom, bye-bye.
Okay, that's all right. So, okay, let's see here. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Flight plan.
With 1 Papa X-ray,
Takes me a minute here, you guys. I apologize. Takes me a minute. Back now. Menu. There we go. Depart. 4 right. Sorta 7 Alpha. Boy, there's a lot of departures here. Departure number 19er. And no transition. Cool. Then we go to Rappur. I got to work on rolling my R's. How does that go again? Is Boozy still here? Whisker. Alpha. That was classic.
R-A-P-U-R.
Clear takeoff, runway 04, 6 Alpha Lima.
Bravo, Tango, Alpha. Got your laptop back? Oh, I think you were fine. I think you were fine. That was some good stuff, though. They relived it last night on Conti's stream. I don't know if you heard or not, but they were. I think Fruple was was bringing it back to life. Oh, that was good. That was really good. That was a fun night. I'm glad you decided to pick up and hop in there and fight the good fight. I had finished a 10-hour day, and I'm like, I was thinking about streaming, and I was like, no, I'm done. I'm toast. So for you to come out, you to come off of a 12-hour day and do it, man, that's pretty legendary, man. Pretty legendary. So, Zilix, you're over here in the States right now with your laptop. Nice, very nice. Love it. And, all right, let's go arrival here. It is, well, we had some trouble getting these spelling done correctly here, guys. It was not good. Yeah, Leonardo da Vinci. They are expecting 1-6 left right now. And it is LK 3 Alpha. And no transition. And then if we have our druthers, man, I'm going to shoot the freaking ILS. Let's see, do we want the whisker or the X-ray? I don't think we want the whisker. I'm going whisker. 1-6 left. And that'll come off of ELB. No, it'll come off of none of these. None of this business. Oh my goodness. Oh, the struggle is real. The struggle. Unload. Let's get this pulled up. Sim briefy. What's Sleazy? What's up, man? Hey, oh, Zilix, you're in Denver. Heck, man. You're in my neck of the woods, man. You're in the Mountain West. That's cool. That's way cool. All right, so if we come in here to Fiumicino and we shoot the whisker, 1-6 left, what is the transitione? We want to come off of TAQ, it looks like to me. TAQ, right? Is that an option? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're going to take it. Hopefully that's going to be fine. There's the flight plan. Yay, we got it. We're cleared for engine start, but we're not cleared to push.
Nous sommes déjà en fréquence Air France 51.
Oh bah autant pour moi, le 141, pardon, autorisé atterrissage 04 peu gauche, le vent 330 degrés.
So, how are we doing with our loading here? Passengers are in. Still taking on some fuel. Doing okay with that stuff. Eventually going to have... Oh, we got a lot of fuel still to take on, don't we? Landed yesterday. Flying back in 3 hours, man. All right. No overlays, yeah. Get yourself back home in your own bed. That's probably good. What are we still loading? Are we loading the bags? What are we loading? Tell you what we're loading. We're loading fast. There we go. Ain't got no time to mess around. Ain't got no time. Okay, we are going to need a little APU to get things started. So let's do it. I think I lament this every time that I don't have a way to monitor my APU starting up. At least not one that I know of.
Despite all the buttons I push, Golden Evo, none of them tell me what I need to know about my APU startup.
On 1-2 November, Papa, you have...
I can hear it though.
Bonsoir, poursuivez l'approche, numéro 2.
I suppose it depends too, Zilix, right, on how much time you have, right?
La France 941 encore, désolé pour ça. Rouler à gauche sur uniforme et maintenir en charge.
Okay, we're gonna take you off.
Pas de soucis, on roule à gauche, uniforme, France 941.
APU
Et vous maintiendrez
GM.
avant Charlie.
On maintient avant Charlie, Air France 941.
Okay, there we go. And now we should have APU bleed air as well. Yep. And all right, that's all fine. So
Listower, bonsoir.
all right, I gotta take a second here and see where we are and where we're going. So we're gonna push back.
Bonsoir, QNH 1020, push and start up facing south.
So we're coming down here to 4 right, so we're gonna push back facing south. Okay, that looks good to me.
921 November Papa, clear to land on a 04 left, 2330 degrees 8 now.
Show me where you want to go.
So I'll probably do just something like this, right? Just kind of get me out of the way here.
This tower, bonsoir, monsieur.
Can't push yet, but we can start the engine.
With PDC, ready for
So
Bonsoir.
APU is going, so we can
Papa X-ray, squawk 1000,
disconnect that guy. Look at our empty load here. They heard about me in the 757 flight. Oh my gosh, this guy's loud.
All doors and hatches are closed.
It was so loud. So, all right. So I guess we can, like,
Switching strap and adapter in position.
I guess you could start these engines and not, I mean, guess you could start these engines, couldn't you? You're far enough away from everything, right? Right? Am I right? Oh, before we do that though, let's make sure we have
Facing south, 1000, Swiss on top X-ray.
that in, and then we need to come over here and we need to do make sure we have fuel. Double check the fuel there. Okay. Said 2,000. Yeah, because we took on extra guys, didn't we? And I'm going to enter the 0 fuel weight and fuel on board. So,
On maintient avant Foxtrot, France 941.
Papa N21 November, Papa, taxi left on uniform, hold short before charge.
21,536.
Now, I say again.
And fuel on board was
short,
2,000. Yeah, it's not showing here, but I know we took 2,000. Okay, cool. So we got a gross weight, and we can come over here, a little hidden click spot for our V speeds. Sweet. Back to the flight plan there, and all right. Fuel transfer is complete. Emergency brake is set. Power levers are idle. Prop levers are fuel off. We are ready for engine start. I might just call and do both at the same time. I don't know. But let's give him a call. And Nice Tower,
Eurowings 816 is requesting push and start from Alpha 10.
Eurowings 816, QNH 1020, push and start approved, facing southwest.
Push and start approved, facing southwest. Eurowings 816. Let me just double check that I set my 10. Oh, I didn't. Oh gosh, and this is 10. Oops. I don't remember how to change this from. I don't remember how to change this from inches to hectopascals. Is this over here? Might be. There we go. And 1020. I think we're pretty close. Yeah, pretty close. There we go. And okay. Releasing the brake.
1 November Papa, hold position.
And we're going to go ahead and get number 2 started first. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay. I'm like, that guy's not started yet. Oh, I got to turn the bleeds off here, don't I? Bleeds off. And anti-collision light should come on as well. So let me...
Jet 6, hôtel Alpha, autorisé atterrissage, piste 04 gauche, les vents 330 degrés wind.
Start number 2 first. Go. Coming forward. Fuel on. 20% then to.
Alpine 2 November Papa, for your information, I've got 2 outbound traffic literally coming out of your stand, so you can expect about 1 minute.
Hope that's not me that he's talking to. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, so I'm thinking like after some of the flights you guys do, those crazy 12, 14, 16-hour flights, like I'm not probably feeling like going out to eat. Like I'm going to order pizza and go to bed.
La même chose que le trafic précédent, sauf si vous êtes preneur du stand de 50.
Est-ce que vous pouvez juste répéter le stand s'il vous plaît, Francis 51?
De 50 Charlie, ça vous irait?
50 Charlie, ça me va, 51.
Eh ben on y va, France 941, poursuivez le roulage à droite Charlie pour le stand 50 Charlie.
À droite pour le stand 50 Charlie, France 51.
Those guys going here?
Yes, 1 Papa X-ray, request taxi 04 right.
Just 1 Papa X-ray, hold position.
Roger.
Alpine 78 Kilo, request taxi.
There we go.
17 Golf Kilo, you can start taxiing and you will be following the Swiss beautiful A320 ahead of you.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Okay, set the parking brake.
Starting taxi.
Connecting tow. Stand by.
Flaps 5. All right, main bus tie off. Bleed air's on. Cabin pressure. We're going to go up to 24,000. So, and we're going to land in Rome, which I think Rome has a little bit of elevation to it, doesn't it? Leonardo da Vinci. I could be wrong. It is kind of right next to the ocean. Elevation's 8. So, all right, that's we're going to leave it right there. That'll be fine.
We give way to beautiful 777 then taxi Tango Alpha.
So all that's going to be fine. Just fine. Okay, hydraulic pressures. Let's check those guys down here. So we've got standby hydraulic pressure.
Oh, we don't have that yet because we need to come full forward with our props. Uh-oh. Oh, I got something wonky set up here. Okay. Sorry guys, stand by here. I thought I had this configured correctly, but I did not. What the heck is going on? Okay, that's weird. So what is this?
Alors, pour info, on vous entend très faible, donc je devine ce que vous me dites et je vous vois sur Golf. Donc Golf Tango,
Fair enough.
et puis vous suivrez un Dash 8 qui est sur le point de route.
Be right there, and let's check our pressures now. There we go, guys. Standby pressure, PTU on. Standby, that looks good. Okay. We're gonna go. Flaps are set. De-icer, we don't need it. Rudder control. Full travel. Okay, that's good. Steering is coming on. Slowly steering on. Windshield heat can also come on here. Warm up. Boom. Shakalaka. Pitot. I think we need to wait for just a second for Pitot. Spoilers can go to taxi. Navcom set, transponder set, weather radar, we're not going to worry about it. Yaw damper is coming on.
We'll cross runway 04 left, then Quebec 3, 04 right.
Test on. Altitude, we were cleared initially flight level 100. And as I look at my departure, again, it's kind of that right-hand turn situation because we're trying to miss running into these mountainous areas. So yeah, we're going to turn pretty much like a 157 heading. So I think I'll go ahead and just set that as we go here. 157. Right hand turn climbing to 10,000. All right, beautiful. Got to get my nav source selected here. I always forget about this step. Nav source. Because currently right now we're in the VOR mode and we want to be FMS 1. There we go. Cool. Alright, sweet. And there you go. In just 43 simple steps, you too can have your Dash 8 ready to taxi. Tower, Eurowings 816 ready for taxi.
Eurowings 816, taxi via Tango and Alpha, report Alpha 1, runway 04 left.
Tango Alpha and holding point Alpha 104 left, Eurowings 816. All right. Let's do this.
Line up and wait 04 right, Swiss 1 protection.
Everything's working there. Brakes are working. Lights are on. It's robot fighting time. Guy's probably happy I'm finally going, isn't he? He's on me. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's going into park. Four flights every 90 days. It's an interesting schedule.
Vous avez signal de flight, bonjour, number 2, continue.
So down here to the end, this should spit us out onto Alpha.
This one, Papa X-ray, cleared for takeoff, and 04 right, wind 330 degrees, 8.
Couple of dudes waiting here.
This one, Papa X-ray, cleared for takeoff, and 04 right, wind 330 degrees, 8 now.
Okay, Papa 04 right, this is one Papa X-ray.
French Baguette 418, bonsoir, vous êtes sur l'ILS?
Yeah, I need to make sure everything's turned back on here. I feel like maybe we don't have everything turned on here.
Quelle raison?
Oh, I don't need this anymore. It's one thing I don't need. Okay.
D'accord, tu fais la procédure en inventaire. C'est pas un souci, poursuivez la
We may end up getting a little sunset here. I don't know. It's only like 2 o'clock. I don't know when the sun starts going down, but yeah, I guess not. I got lots of time. Lots of time, baby. What were you in last yesterday, Zilix? Coming into Denver town.
Baguette 418, autorisé atterrissage, piste 04 gauche, les vents 330 degrés 8.
Alright, so we're going to hold short of 4 left. And then we're going to be scooted across to 4 right. Looks like that's where everybody's taking off. And then we're going to be that plane in the traffic heading into to Rome that's causing problems because we're so slow. Alright, this is our hold short point. Alright, let's just go see if we missed anything here. Taxi lights, altimeters, aux pumps, auto feather. Yeah, better get those aux pumps on. Auto feather. Oops. Trim set. Yep, we're in takeoff. We are ALT, ice protection not needed. A359er, baby. Alright, so lineup checklist to go. We're going to torpedo heat on. Anti-collision will go to white. Gust lock, I already removed that because I always forget, and I always have to do it while I'm going down the runway. Landing light, position lights are going to come on. Oh, I think I already put the position light on. Aye. Emergency lights need to be armed. Those lights should have come on as well. And everything else is okay. I bet they're staggering us out just a little bit, aren't they? I'm imagining that there's quite a few aircraft heading into Rome. All right, so again, climbing right-hand turn up to 10,000. Yeah, we're going to turn all the way around here on a 157 heading and depart the area basically to the south till Ahmad, and then we're going to turn
From there, eastbound.
Baguette 418, pôle à gauche sur uniforme, et est-ce que vous avez un parking de préférence?
Non, on n'a pas de parking de préférence.
I gotta use the restroom again.
418 reçu, dans ce cas à gauche par uniforme, puis Charlie, le parking 40.
Might be the last guys out of here today. At least for now.
Ouais, si ça vous convient.
C'est parfait, merci.
Flying back in the same aircraft type, huh? Cool. Lufthansa 481. Heck yeah. Alright.
With the 8695, clear to land, 04 left, so 330 degrees 8.
Alright, that's why we're not crossing, because we got inbound. Cool.
Kilo monitor Unicom, des bisous.
En pas sur Unicom, merde. Des bisous.
If we can see the arriving traffic here. Really? Yeah, I remember that. You were talking about that. You were trying to fly. You were coming out of, where I was landing. Yeah, and you blossomed. That was not good. That's frustrating. A little high.
Wings 816, I Alpha 1, cross on the 04 left, and taxi running point Quebec 3, run on 04 right.
Cross 04 left, and then Quebec 3 to 04 right. Eurowings 816. How'd he do? Oh boy, we're down a ways. We're down a ways. Alright, Quebec 3. I better just double check. Is that the straight across here? Nope, it's turn and go to the right just a little bit. I hear people talk about clearing out that WASM folder regularly, and I think there's lots of people that say that is helpful, but you got to kind of be careful. You don't just want to get rid of everything. I think I just went the wrong way. No, I'm okay. But I need to investigate.
695, taxi left on uniform.
I need to investigate that more, because I've been adding quite a few things, and I'm sure it's only a matter of time before I start getting that awesome issue. Alright, here's Quebec 3, short of 4 right. Good to go. Alright, we're looking at 116, 116, 122. And FMS is doing a little jig down there. For some reason. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that.
Gate 2, is there 8695?
Gate 2 Alpha, the rest is correct.
Gate 2 Alpha,
yeah, a little like that, Sleazy. That's a cool emote. Holy crap.
On board, Eurowings 816, land and wait from the 04 right.
Land and wait, 04 right, Eurowings 816. Who made that? Who's that? Danger Dance.
Standard twitch mode, huh? Okay. I'll be darned. That's cool. I'll give him credit. It's cool.
Good. Eurowings 816 from Quebec 3, cleared for takeoff on a 04 right, wind 330 degrees 9 and up.
From Quebec 3, clear for takeoff, 04 right, Eurowings 816. All right, you guys, thanks for sticking with me there on that turnaround. Let's go flying. Let's go to Rome. What do you say? Love this spool up, man. Best spool up in the game right here, guys. Enjoy. It's all over the runway there. Holy crap. Yikes. Wow, that was horrible. Wow. Can't even blame a 20 knot crosswind because there really wasn't one. Alright, let's keep it going up here. We're going to turn. Let's arm the heading mode. I don't mind our airspeed right now, honestly. Engage autopilot. We're going to go outside, give you a little outside view.
Eurowings 816 monitor Unicom, have a good evening.
All right, over to Unicom. Appreciate the ATC, man, and you have yourself a good one. All right, that's a little bit of a blessing for me because I need to see a man about a horse, if you know what I mean. But first, let's get everything cranked up here to 240. Flaps are cleaned up, gears up, and 240 it is. We're going to go direct. I might even cut the corner a little bit. MN. No, you know what? We're going to do this. We're going to go direct to Omnard. Oops. Yeah, baby. We'll direct Omnard. Let's go nav. Hi, Cody. What's up? Oh, man, it's almost time for them. No, not quite yet. I don't know why this is freaking out, but that's not good. That is not good, my friends. Let's increase the range a bit here. There we go. All right, now we're doing good. Now we're doing good. All right, after takeoff, gear up. Condition levers are going to come back to 900. I forgot to turn the bleed air down to minimum, so it's going to stay at norm. Standby hydraulic pressure is coming off. And the PTU control also coming off. Aux pumps can come off, and auto feather can come off. Ice, anti-ice not needed, and passenger signs. You can do whatever you want. No smoking. No smoking. Right? Sleazy, it just freaking goes, baby. Let's G-O. Zilix, it's a lot of fun. It really is. Some cool airplanes. Has a different feel. I mean, it's, yeah. Okay, lights off. And position light on. I'm not going to turn the logo. Yep, don't have to switch, man. You don't. That's true. That's a very good point there, Boozy Aloysius Sheep. In fact, I think it's preferable to have two. When one's being grumpy, you can switch over and fly the other one for a while. Okay. Well, we're holding 180 again. I don't know what this is, why it's doing that. Really don't know. But yeah. This is a little bit of an older aircraft. It really is. It's being updated, but it's slowly. It's kind of like the FedEx MD-11 fleet. It's kind of slowly being phased out, I think. And so, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to enjoy it as long as I can. I feel a little bit like this and the Aerobasque Phenom 300 are kind of hitting the lifespan limit. I don't think Aerobasque has updated their Phenom in a while. And last time we tried to fly it, it went crashy. I'm nervous about leaving while this thing is climbing, but I don't think I have any choice. So give me a second, you guys. I'll be right back. All right, much better. We're still flying. I forgot to tell Sleazy it was his aircraft, but this was me. I was doing the potty dance a little bit there, guys. So yeah, little code yellow emergency there. But all right, we are through, I assume, transition altitude. So I'm gonna go ahead there and call that good. And this is an alt cell plane, isn't it? Yep, alt cell. Otherwise, you'll just keep on going. But we're doing all right. Still climbing almost 2,000 feet a minute, 1.7 at 180 knots, which is maybe a little quicker than I should have been going, but that's okay. And we are, let's see. I don't know if I know how to. Well, this could be interesting. So we need to be 2280 right now, but I want to monitor. I do have some centers coming up here. But I'm going to have to figure out how to monitor those frequencies in this plane. All right, let's get up to cruise first, and then we'll piddle around with that. Yeah, Zilix, I remember those days as a kid, man. Getting on those planes, and the smoking section would be in the back, and it didn't matter. It did not matter. It was horrible. Alright, we're almost there, making this turn here, and we'll be ready to head a little bit more over towards Rome. And maybe the sky will settle down a little bit. I feel like it's struggling maintaining the waypoint. Okay, there's 1,000 to go. But I don't know, it's like it's popping back and forth between the waypoint and just north-south, like the default. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's annoying though. Weird kind of artifacting with the sun. I think it's the shadow on the blades. Let's see what happens as it goes past. That's kind of wild, isn't it? That's just the logic. Not quite knowing what to do with that. Interesting. Interesting. How do I render that shadow? That's probably the best bet right there. Oh yeah, that's I can only imagine the amount of vaping though that goes on in those restrooms. I mean, it's almost impossible to detect, you know, and those things are so small you can sneak them past TSA. That was one of the things as a principal that I remember, just like, man, we wrestled with those things so much. It just was exhausting. Alright. Well, there we go. We are at cruise. So let's set some cruise power here. And go 850, and we'll just kind of, I'll keep it up here until we get close to our maximum speed. I want to try to keep it rolling pretty good here, because we are going to be one of the slower aircraft in the line. So Zilix, you think you do. And it might catch some, but we had those in our bathrooms at the school too, and they don't work 100%. But at least it's something, right? At least it's something. Yeah, Sleazy, I mean, it's a true it's a true addiction. There's no doubt about that. I mean, it's and once you get hooked, man, it's tough. From what I've been told, I have not, but yeah, they do. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Because you don't want to be that guy, right? You don't want to be that guy that that sets it off. But yeah, I mean, just like, can't you chew nicotine gum or something? I mean, like there's other ways. Get a patch. There's other ways that you can, you know, kind of take care of that without having to, without risking, like Zilix is saying, without risking the old conference with the police when the flight is done. I forgot to update my Bible verse. Oh yeah, there you go, Zilix. Yeah, I mean, like I say, there's a lot of different things I think you can do if you need that. So, but you know, some people, like, they're not necessarily the sharpest knives in the drawer, right? Or they just think they're above the law. Yeah, all they do is make more work for you guys. Excuse me. I wish I knew what was going on with that. Yeah, my wife made it down to Memphis. She's down there for a conference. We're out over the, is this a GNC? Oh yeah, I was going to try to put a second frequency on and see if I could monitor this. Let's see, what's our center coming up here is 2480. Let's see if we can do this. I think we have to come down here to this and change this to, no, Drawing a blank on that. Okay, never mind. That's not how you do it. I guess we're just going to come up here and tune it in, since this will be our next frequency that we talk to.
Scusa, ripeti, non ho capito, perdonami.
Mi chiedi se dobbiamo andare sulla star.
In attesa, tanto adesso vai con la 125 decimali di 5, a dopo.
Ah, glielo chiedo io allora, grazie, a dopo il 255, ciao dopo, grazie.
Fransoleil 67 Quebec Romeo, speed 270 knots on conversion.
270 on conversion.
It's looking a little bit,
Speed 270 knots on conversion.
looking a little bit crazy here, you guys. At least this is a big airport with multiple runways. I mean, actually, no, this is not the biggest, is it? It's got a lot of stands, but only 2 runways. So one approach, 1 departure. So guess what we have here? Got some we got some holds. We got a little vectoring out here, a little vectoring down here. About to join the fray, man. About to join the madness. I know, Breeze. I even tried talking myself out of it, but I just love the Roma. I love it. Molto bello. Fuccuccino. There is no way to hold in this plane, by the way, I don't believe.
Fransoleil 67 Quebec Romeo, descent flight level 210.
Fransoleil 67 Quebec Romeo?
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
Fransoleil 67 Quebec
if I have to hold, I'm going to have to do it manually.
210, Fransoleil 67 Quebec.
Yeah. Just do a minute and a half or something. It's no big deal, except the only problem is this freaking thing is, when you look at it, I'm probably going to have a seizure halfway through the hold.
No, we'll be assigned the next controller because there is a huge traffic, so we'll be assigned by the director. Grazie.
I wonder if it's happening over here as well. Let's see. Where's my nav source button? I'm trying to remember.
Fransoleil 67 Quebec Romeo, now speed 250 knots.
This is kind of freaking out a little bit over here. So what if I go nav 2, FMS 2? See, it's also having some funky McFunkensteins. I wonder if I go FMS 2, if that would mess with anything.
Ryanair 862, contact Roma 125 decimal 5, ciao.
125 ciao.
Feels a little more stable. I don't know. Let's try it. Give it a try.
With the speed
Oh,
Roma
wait a second.
125 decimal 5.
255 with speed, Fransoleil 67 Quebec Romeo, grazie, buonasera.
Let's see if it follows it. Should be the same. Excuse me. All right, there's the contact me.
The 195,
480.
good day, sir. Report your requested final level.
And inbound, I could actually give him an actual report here. Inbound
30 at Cathy, please.
Bastia.
For the meantime, maintain 320
Bastia Paretta.
till Cathy.
EOR.
Remain 320 until Cathy. Thank you.
And have we been handed over to you on CPDLC?
If you like, CPDLC available, Romeo November, Whiskey 1.
Romeo November Whiskey 1, thank you so much. Speedbird 1853.
Radar, good evening. Eurowings 816 at 240 inbound Batista Paretta VOR.
Airways 816, good day sir, proceed direct Echo Lima Bravo VOR.
Alright, direct to the Echo Lima Bravo VOR, Eurowings 816.
Otherwise 9 Bravo Lima, descent flight level 250, level by Xebil.
Alright, so I've got to come over here to do this. Alright, so direct to 11.
Edelweiss 9 Bravo Lima Roma,
Let's see if that turns us.
250, level by Xebil.
Yeah. So now we're just rolling off of the VOR, or the FMS2 here. Direct to... Okay. I don't know if that's any better or not. Seems to be working better.
Speed 1943, really 555.
Thank you, sir. Edelweiss 9 Bravo Lima Roma.
Yeah. FMS1 is just having a day here, I guess. I don't know.
No worries. When ready, descent flight level 250, level by Xebil.
Keep them both updated, and we'll just plan on using this.
Itaro 299, descent flight level
Get rid of
190.
you. Delete. Okay, that's fine. Don't need that. Don't need no stinking disco here. Okay, nice. Like it. I like it. Maybe they'll have mercy on me, Boozy. They'll see me in this Dash 8. They know I don't have the ability to do holds. My FMS1 is freaking out. Maybe they'll just let me come on through. Let's just bring that guy through. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are my manners? Where are my FlyJSim manners?
Contact Roma 1.5, ciao.
I almost forgot about the best part of this plane.
Thank you, ciao, grazie mille.
Ciao.
Roma Raider, buonasera, Edelweiss 9 Bravo, flight level 410.
Ciao, Italo 9 Edelweiss 9 Bravo, direct Xebil, Xebil 3 Alpha.
Yes.
Xebil 3 Alpha, Edelweiss 9 Bravo.
Yes.
Italo 2651, Milano 135455.
I want one of those so bad.
Contact 124. 135455. Contact 125 455 251. Ciao, ciao. Airwings 816, Air Cap 3 Alpha arrival.
El Cap 3 Alpha arrival for Eurowings 816. Yep, that's what we have planned.
Welcome to Park 22.
Terry, the sheep farmer, welcome. Hello. Nice to meet you.
got a plushie A350. Oh my goodness! So my wife is down. I mentioned she's down in Memphis, and she's going to attempt to visit the FedEx. Apparently, there's a gift shop in the main FedEx hub, and I'm going to see if she'll score me an MD-11 or something similar. Holding out big hope. I don't know if she'll make it. She's at a conference and she has a full schedule, but I'm like, I just skip out it. One keynote speaker, that's all you need, because it's right next to her. Where she's at is right next to the FedEx Center, so you could do it.
Contact Roma 125.5. Ciao.
270 knots in the contact Roma 125.5. Goodbye, Sandra Lima. Thank you, John.
Boy, we're right at the bottom of the clouds here, aren't we? Thanks, everybody, for tuning into the Melvin Leroy channel. My name is Brant. Hope you've had fun. It's been a great day. Had some weird stuff happening with the 757. Turned out to be purely a skill issue. And now we're going to attempt to see if we can get aircraft number 2 down on the ground. This one here is flying okay for the most part. It's been a little weird with the FMC kind of glitching, and this one is sort of like kind of not really following exactly, but sort of is. It's in and out, so I don't know if it's working any better. In fact, I think we're gonna just do this. Gonna go back to FMS 1. It's just gonna be on and off, I guess. I don't know. Is there? And this thing has failures, I guess. Did we check all of our breakers here? I think we did. We checked them all. Check the breakers. Do you guys remember to check the breakers? If it was a breaker issue, though, it wouldn't be working at all, would it? Those all seem to be in. Is there one for FMS 1?
Speed 1853 Roma 127.350 CPDLC, bye.
Can you repeat the frequency again for 1853, please?
I don't know.
Yes, 1853 127.350 CPDLC, bye.
127.350 for speed 1853, thank you, good night.
Alright, so we make this turn. We actually are
beginning the LCAP 3 Alpha arrival. So I'm going to take a peek and just check and see how our altitudes are comparing. I'm not going to take you guys through both of it, but looks like we've got a goal pull between 17 and 15. The max of 250. Yep, so that's in. The speeds are not going to be a problem for us. GIPAP is the next one for us between 11,000 and 9,000. Yep. Speed of 220 there. And then we pretty much are just in on the approach. So there are all kinds of holding points along the way, as you might have guessed. And one of them is the point that we're inbound right now, which is, oh, we got another discontinuity here. But and we're not turning. Got bumped off of the map, didn't we? Okay. Anyway, that was one of the spots we could have potentially held. And so let me come back down here and let's figure out. After Suvak.
Advise 9 Bravo, when ready descend flight level 25 at 0.
Suvak.
When ready descend 250, advise 9 Bravo.
Opal Gixum.
Advise 9 Bravo on conversion
Surrey.
speed 25 at 0 knots.
Shupap. Oh, I see why.
250 knots, advise 9
This is the final.
Aerowings 816, speed on conversion 25 at 0, descend flight level 190.
Descend 190, and we will try to give you 250 on conversion. Eurowings 816.
Thank you, sir.
All right, 190. And we'll do vertical speed mode here because that should help speed us up a little bit. Alt cell. 250 if we can. Looks like we're going to get to 250.
16 with the speed to Roma 125.5. Good day.
125.5 with our speed. Eurowings 816. We'll see it. Yeah, he was breaking up a little bit there.
Confirm the speed for November 15.
Okay.
220. 220, Roger, November 15.
Approach. Good evening. Eurowings 816 out of 230, descending 190 with the speed of 250.
Eurowings 816 identified. 250 is okay for now. Descend flight level 1903.
Descend 190, Eurowings 816. All right, good enough. We've got it set, selected. And again, the reason why we have this here is because this is the end of the approach, and then we should get vectors into our airfield.
Letter 62, proceed direct 0. Direct 0, letter 62.
Okay, getting some
the 16 kilo, descend altitude 6,000.
arrival ATIS here.
021, November 0299, descend flight level 80.
Actually, I have a departure ATIS, but they're using 16 left, 16 right. QNH is 1021.
62, continue descend flight level 130, proceed direct 0.
Okay.
130, direct 0, direct 62.
So So we
Fine 16 November Kilo,
could have either one of these. So if I do, so let's put in 16 left. That's kind of what SimBrief was telling us to expect. 1081. Maybe that frequency. There's 1,000 to go. Okay, that's
continue same flight level 130.
Try to hold 250 if we can. We're a little fast. We're going to level out and lose a little bit of that. If we have to go 16 right, it's a 109.75. So I'm going to set that also here.
Revise 9 Bravo Lima, continue same flight level 180.
Gotta be ready to go. Yeah, back and forth between those. The approach course will be the same, 159.
Well, you are number 3 to leave the hold. Anzi, number 4 to leave the holding.
I can change that right now. No, I can't.
Number 4 is fine. And about the runway in use, Rome,
16 left.
Thank you. 16 left, number 4.
Now we're turning again, hopefully. Trying, more or less following the path here. Okay, we're leveling and slowing down. Let's get speed back up 250 if we can. Might be a big ask for us here. Okay, and now we're starting to come back up.
16 left.
Be about all we can give them. All right, Zilix. Safe flights, man. Always good to talk to you. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you on the next one. That's going to be about as close as we can get to holding 250. It's going to be up or down a little bit, but I think that's pretty good. 2 dudes right around us here. Probably in a hold. All right, descent. Let's see. We've got everything briefed here as far as what we have necessary for the arrival airport.
Direct 0.
Ice protection not needed. And I don't know the transition level set by the ATC. It does say that it is 6,000. So I'm assuming that must be if they don't tell you, but I'm pretty sure they'll tell us. Dude, right underneath us here. They've got to be in a hold.
67 Quebec Romeo, yes, minimum clean speed is okay now.
Interesting. This is not a spot. Well, I guess it could be. Yep, this is another spot that we could potentially be given a hold.
D2 Alpha Mike, continue same flight level 80. Correct, and expedite descent.
And expedite descent,
It's important to sketch first.
Rate 62, contact director, 119.2, ciao.
119.2, ciao.
Good boy. Anyway, I think we're probably going to end up just getting some delay vectors. If all these other people are having a hold, there's no way we're going to get snuck in here before them. Whip. How many times did you have to hold? Because you flew in here, didn't you? How's it going, man?
And
Great to see you, sir. Welcome, Whip Raiders.
Translate 67 Quebec Romeo, Roma Roger, 16 right approve.
Roger, and also request for the descent.
Negative, maintain due to
Sorry to get you in the middle of an ad break there, everyone, but welcome in.
Revise 9 Bravo Lima, continue same flight level 150.
Please order 150, revise 9 Bravo Lima.
All right, we're out of the ad break. Welcome in again, Whip and your Raiders. This is a little bit of a crazy looking event. We're trying to sneak in the Dash 8 heading into Rome. I know you were flying it earlier. How'd it go? We're supposed to add weather to the queue soon. Yeah.
Wings 816, continue same flight level 90.
I'm just happy it's still working. I'm a little nervous. Oh, hey, look. Our, oh, dang it. I was like, our...
Wings 816, continue same flight level 90, expedite descent.
Down 90 expedite, Eurowings 816. All right, we can do that.
Translate 67 Quebec Romeo, descent flight level 80.
Level 80, translate 67 Quebec Romeo.
Shamrock 322, descent flight level...
A little flight idle. We can really... We can dive this thing. Oh, all right, good to hear. Any delays, any holds, anything crazy? Or were you able just to kind of do what you had to do?
Easy to Alpha Mike, left direct, right direct 20.
Right at 0 is Alpha Mike.
Actually, we're getting ready to turn back to the east here. Pull it in a little bit. Making that turn.
Wings 816, turn left and fly heading 340. Vector ILS 16 left.
Left 340, Eurowings 816. Heck yeah, I like the sound of that. 340.
Translate 67 Quebec Romeo, descend altitude 6,000 feet, Greenwich 1021.
6,1021, translate 67.
Very nice, very nice. All right, I like it. So this vector's for descent. So I can switch my nav source over to ILS 1. And I'm just going to double check 108.1.
Canadian 692 room identified, decline flight level 180.
180 can 692.
Translate 67 Quebec Romeo, contact director
159
ciao.
on the course. I got to adjust that.
Translate 67 Quebec Romeo, ciao, grazie.
Right there. All right, we're set, baby. We're a little fast, but we got our butts down like we were asked to.
Shamrock 322, descent flight level 110.
Mellow out our descent a little bit here. Oh, you went to Ciampino, I see. Okay.
Wings 816, descent altitude 6,000 feet, Greenwich 1021.
6,000 feet, Eurowings 816.
Correct, and you can contact director 119.2. Ciao.
19.2, Eurowings 816. Ciao. 19.2. Okay, he's not on there. 19.2.
Golf of Mike, descend at altitude 6,000 feet, QH 102.
6,000 feet, 182.6,
Sorry?
182.6, 127.625.
186 and 127.625, Alpine to South Peter.
East at 597, intercept the localizer, 16 left.
We are correct.
We've got glide slope, we've got localizer. That's good, that's good.
Jet 597.
Negative, the localizer is to your right. Guitar 299, left heading 130, clear the left Zulu 16 right.
Left LS 130, clear Dallas, Zulu 16 right, sir, 299.
Eurowings 8 to Charlie, turn and left heading 250.
Left 250, Eurowings 8 to Charlie.
Director, hello, Eurowings 816, leveling at 6,000.
Charlie's 816, Roma. France Soleil 67, Quebec Romeo, expect 16 right.
16 right, France Soleil 67, Quebec.
Beast Jet 597, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, 597.
Ryanair 862, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QH 1021, speed 200.
I thought we had done alt cell, but we didn't. Have to do a little recovery here.
1021, break, Italia 74, Bravo Lima, 180 knots.
Try to keep the speed somewhere about 230-ish, 240-ish.
180 knots until 7 miles and tower 127.625.
Should take us back up to 6,000.
Alpine 63 number, kilo speed 180 knots.
180 knots.
Beast Jet 497, correction 597, descend to 4,000 feet, rate 1,000 or greater.
Descend 4,000, rate 1,000 or greater, Beast Jet 597.
Guitar 299, cancel approach clearance, intercept localizer only 16.
Cancel approach clearance.
Here's where we might get a little bit of an extension, you know,
Ryanair 862, left heading
keep us
120,
going north a little bit while they sequence everybody, but I'm alright with that. We're doing fine. We got a lot of fuel.
Left 120, descend 4,000.
Got my back scratcher. Good.
Eurowings 816, right heading 080.
Right 080, Eurowings 816.
France Soleil 67, Quebec Romeo, right heading 080.
Right 080, France Soleil 67, correct 67, Quebec Romeo.
Ryanair 29, correction, Guitar 299, clear the rest Zulu 16 right, resume normal speed.
Clear the rest Zulu 16 right, resume normal speed.
There's some places in the world, you guys, when the ATC is on, it's pure zen, man. This is one of them.
Alpine 60 number, kilo 180 knots until 6 miles, tower 127.625.
127.625, number here, sir.
Now, if we can just pull off some kind of a halfway decent approach, finish the job here.
Eurowings 8 to Charlie, left heading 140.
Left 140, Eurowings 8 to Charlie. Approach at 123, ciao. Descend to 80.
Ground frequency 125.5.
Hold on here, 10.
125.15. Can we reassure that?
8 firm, Eurowings 816, right heading 140.
Right 140, Eurowings 816.
Eurowings 8 to Charlie, descend to 5,000 feet, rate 1,000 or greater.
Say again, Eurowings 8 to Charlie?
5,000 feet, rate of descent 1,000 or greater.
Descending 5,000, rate of descent 1,000 or greater, Eurowings 8 to Charlie.
Guitar 299, tower 118.7, ciao.
Tower 118.7, Guitar 299, grazie, ciao ciao.
Guitar 89, correction 862, clear the rest whiskey 16 left. Yes, clear the rest whiskey 16 left.
Whiskey 16 left, thank you.
Eurowings 8 to Charlie, Shamrock 322, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QH 021, transition level 70.
6000, QNH 102.
Message off mic.
Message at 597, 180 knots, 26 miles, tower 127.625.
180 until 6127.625 is the jet
I'm
597.
speeding up here. I gotta slow down.
Transorel 67, Quebec Romeo, resume navigation direct to Maven. Transorel 67, Quebec Romeo, direct to Maven.
Direct Maven, 67 Quebec Romeo.
Eurowing 82 Charlie, descend to 4000 feet with a given rate.
4000 given rate, Eurowings 82 Charlie.
Ryanair 862, speed 180 knots, 26 miles.
180 knots, 26 miles, parameter 6.
Eurowing 82 Charlie, right heading 180, clear the rest whiskey 16 left.
Right 180, clear the ILS whiskey 16 left, Eurowings 82 Charlie.
Eurowing 816, descend to 5000 feet.
5,000, 816.
Message off mic, 6 station fit.
Alpha Mike, roger.
I hope you guys are enjoying this, man. This is so much fun. Love this stuff.
Ryanair 862, contact tower 118.7, ciao.
187, Ryanair 862, ciao.
Ciao, buonasera, sembra Volima, on the Cyril 3 Alpha, 6
Ciao, 9 Bravo Lima, Roma, Able Zulu 16 right. Transoleil 67 Quebec Romeo, descend to 5000 feet, clear the rest Zulu 16 right.
Few clouds just to spice it up here.
16 right, Transoleil 67 Quebec Romeo.
Eurowings 816, clear the last whiskey 16 left.
Good LS Whiskey, 16 left. Your wings 816. All right. Yeah.
816, speed at 20 knots.
I say speed again.
210.
210. Your wings 816. All right. I'm slowing down too much.
Shamrock 322, speed 210 knots.
Okay.
Easy to Alpha Mike.
Tom, it
turn
is so
right
much
heading,
fun. It really is. It's
correction.
a
Right heading
beautiful plane.
080.
I'd love to have one in Microsoft.
Right,
I hope that Majestic gets done soon.
Shamrock 322, descend to 5000 feet. 5000 feet. Edelweiss 9 Bravo Lima, Able 16 right.
Okay, should be coming in here in just a
Roger,
minute.
expect RMP approach 16 right.
Thank you. Expect approach 16 right. Well,
There it comes.
Transoleil 67 Quebec Romeo, confirm we are still minimum clean.
67 Quebec
activated here.
Romeo, speed at 200.
200, 67 Quebec Romeo.
Shamrock 322, turn left heading 130, intercept localizer 16 left.
Alright, guys, should grab this and make our way in 210.
Say to Charlie 180 knots until 6.
Localizer is alive.
180 until 6, Eurowings 82 Charlie.
Speed's good. One, 2, 4. Alright. Ox tanks are on, auto feather on, standby hydraulic. The PTUs need to come on.
Eurowings 1 to Char, 8 to Charlie,
Passenger
contact tower
signs.
118.7, ciao.
118.7, Eurowings 82 Charlie.
Go missed. It is a straight
Easy to Alpha
ahead
Mike, right heading 130, clear the last whiskey
to
16 left.
2000. And then a right
Right,
turn 185.
let's see, traffic mic.
Edelweiss 9 Bravo Lima, right heading 080. Transoleil 67 Quebec Romeo, resume normal speed, tower 118.7, ciao.
Normal speed 187, Transoleil 67 Quebec Romeo, ciao.
Shamrock 322, descend to 4000 feet, clear the last whiskey 16 left.
Okay, let's see if it starts to grab it here. It should. Glide slope is armed and active.
5,000 feet, the speed at
There we
20
go.
knots.
Okay, I'm going to have to start to pull back a little bit on the power so we don't overspeed here. Down we go. They even gave us the ILS whisker. I forgot to read it back that way. Darn. Sorry, Boozy, I missed an opportunity.
Wings 816, 180 knots or greater until 6 miles. Contact tower 118.7, ciao.
Or the tower in 180 or greater until 6. Eurowings 816, ciao.
Edelweiss 9 Bravo Lima, turn right heading 140, clear.
Tower, good evening. Eurowings 816 ILS 16 left.
Eurowings 816, runway 16 left, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach, Eurowings 816.
Ryanair 862, give way to the correction, continue standard 1.
Continue standard 1, Ryanair 862.
Visit 597.
We've got 10-mile final.
You'll be behind Ryanair 738 on Delta.
I got to keep 180 until 6. So I'm just kind of letting it bleed off and then check. Once we get 180, or once we get to 6, man, we're going to start to throw some flaps. Throwing hands. 124 is the ref. Field's in sight. Up, speed's got a little low. Put some power back in. Last mile.
Terrain.
No, there isn't.
Lufthansa 5 Quebec Alpha.
Terrain.
All right, there's 6. Let's come on down to about 130.
Tower, Shamrock 32 with you established on localizer 16 left.
Shamrock 322, runway 16 left, continue approach, QNH 1021.
Once gear.
Continue approach 1021, QNH, Shamrock 52.
Just approach altitude set. Heading set.
Bearings 816, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 0 degrees, 4 knots.
16 left, clear to land, Eurowings 816.
Eurowings 82 Charlie, continue standard 1.
Continue standard 1, Eurowings 82 Charlie.
Alright, 130 is what I'm looking for here, you guys. Take over now.
Tower, hello, it's a traffic man established on Glacier LS 16 left.
Easy 2 Alpha Mike, runway 16 left, continue approach number 3.
A little too slow. Try to get some speed back. There we go.
Lufthansa 5 Quebec Alpha, taxi Alpha to
Checked.
taxi 168.
Lufthansa 5 Quebec Alpha, continue taxi, holding point Alpha Bravo, runway 16
breezy
left.
around these parts.
Lufthansa 5 Quebec Alpha, taxi Alpha Bravo, runway 168.
Inner marker.
Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps.
Got flaps
Too
out.
low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps.
Lufthansa 5 Quebec Alpha runway 16 right, line up and wait.
40, 30,
Lufthansa 5 Quebec Alpha Romeo 16 right, line up and wait.
Transfer 67 Quebec Romeo, vacate left first available taxiway ground 122.125.
Taking left,
Kind of plunked it right at the end.
125, transfer 67 Quebec.
Dang it, I should have grabbed that right.
This is at 597 affirmative, ground 121.9er.
It was alright though. Thanks, Whip. We'll grab this little high speed and that will be that.
Bearings 816, expedite vacating please.
Expediting 816. Okay, we're clear.
Shamrock 322, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 0 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear to land, Shamrock 322.
Lufthansa 5 Quebec Alpha, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, wind 0
Alright,
degrees,
I
4
think we
knots.
just kind of go straight ahead here, you guys. And whatever stand they want to give us. Yeah, that was cool. Glad we did that.
Advice 9 Bravo Lima, runway 16 right, continue approach, unit 1021. Bearings 816, continue taxi Delta, hold short Echo Golf, ground 121.9er.
Continue Delta, hold short Echo Golf, and over to ground. Eurowings 816. Alright. Yeah, that was a blast. That was a blast. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought, Neb, I thought you were saying that you had a migraine. Migraine.
2 Alpha Mike, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 0 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear to land, 16 left, this is all fine.
That was alright. Cold butter.
Hold short Echo Golf, ground 121.9er.
I was in pretty good shape. I just kind of mistimed the flare. I would have just pulled her back a touch more, but it was probably not bad to just get the heck off of off the runway either. So, Echo, where the heck am I going?
Lufthansa 50 Alpha, Lima Tower, Chow, runway 16 left, continue approach number 2.
Number 2, Lufthansa 50.
Okay, Echo, I don't know where I'm supposed to hold short. I don't see Echo Bravo.
Lufthansa 5 Quebec Alpha, contact departure.
Oops.
Lufthansa 5 Quebec
Guy's
Alpha.
posturing me here.
Affirmative, contact departure 125.5, Chow.
We're good. We'll go over to ground here and they can help us out.
Eurowings 82 Charlie, Fima Ground, buonasera. Taxi stand 304 via Echo Golf, Hotel November Charlie.
I'm going to come up here to Delta 5. And we'll make a call. We'll see where he wants to put us here.
76 Quebec Romeo, taxi stand 409er via Hotel and November Golf.
409 Hotel November Golf, Franz 67 Quebec Romeo, grazie, buona serata.
Okay.
Thank you, Nebula. Thank you. Ground hello, Eurowings 816. We're holding at Delta 5.
Eurowings, station calling, say good sign.
Eurowings 816.
Eurowings 816, welcome. Continue on Delta, hold short Golf.
Continue Delta and we'll hold short Golf. Eurowings 816. Oh, we get to go all the way around here. Hey, thank you. I got a jar of dirt. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
At gate and grazie mille, buona serata, siete stati fantastici, ringrazio anche gli altri, ciao ciao.
Non mancherò, ciao.
I think he was saying it was fantastico. And that's all right. My chat does that regularly.
Eurowings 816, taxi gate 313 via Delta, Echo Golf, November Hotel.
313 Delta Echo Golf Hotel November. Eurowings 816.
Eurowings 816 is the Delta Echo Golf November Hotel.
November, then hotel. All right, Echo Golf. Yeah, Eurowings 816.
Yes, it's November Hotel is a taxi with 2 letters. That's why it's confusing.
All right, November Hotel. All right, I see where he's wanting me to go. Delta, Echo Golf. Yep, so there we go. Not Delta, then Echo, then Golf. It's Delta, then Echo Golf, then Echo Hotel. Or, sorry, yeah, November Hotel. All right, I got you. I got you.
The station calling, call sign.
Nebula, that is a distinct possibility with me.
Golf Mike, firm ground.
At least we have the inner marker beeping at us, which is a plus. Could probably get the APU going again here. Oh. All right, Echo Golf is coming up. It's our next left-hand turn.
Firming ground, Alpine 6002 to ascend 402 requesting start to push.
Alpine 6002, push and
I'm telling you guys, I am telling you, ATC over here, it's just, there's something, it just hits different. It just hits different. Awesome event.
All traffic, firm ground is closing. Tower is closing as well.
Well,
thank you for being this event and have a wonderful night.
Great event, sir. I'm glad now that we didn't go out of Athens, because we would have missed all of this. Like, we would have been still like 45 minutes out, and we would have missed it. So I think we did. I think we made the right call by going out of Nice. Awesomeness is measured using the metric system. Yeah, it's just I'm telling you, they are, I don't know, certain airspaces. It's a combination of traffic and scenery and weather and dialect and ATC skill level and generally pilot skill level. Like, there just are some places that are extremely fun to fly. We need stand 313. And like I say, this is definitely one of them. So hats off if any of the controllers here from Roma are here. Thank you again. They do this, by the way. It's a regular event. I don't know if it's every Tuesday, but it is fairly regular. So get yourself over here, check it out. It's a lot of fun. And as you can tell, like the accent is not that bad, right? 313. I got to go all the way down to the end here on the right. This is, yeah, last one on the right. Hey. Oh, you're looking forward to that, Jar of Dirt? It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Expect, if I know anything about Asobo, expect there to be a bit of a rough transition as it is first released. They have a history of not releasing products in a very finished form, so just be ready for that. After a few months,
it'll be much better than the initial release. That's so gross noisy, isn't she? Yep, that's right too. That's awesome. Very good point. Very good point. Okay, that was a beaut, Clark. That was an absolute beaut. I'm telling you, you're coming off, and you're coming off, and you're coming on, and something's gonna beep at me here. That's all right, and I don't even care. Boom. We're gonna go here. Oh, and I'm gonna stretch a little bit here. Subsonic, thanks for being here, dude. Everybody, thanks so much, man. What a great way to spend the day off. I'm gonna probably go grab some lunch, and my wife is out of town. I may pop back in here and fly later on tonight. I mean, who knows? Anything's possible. But let's get it kind of. Where can we go? Oh, you know what? Let's. Man, there's actually lots of really good people. I'm gonna queue up flights with Joel. He's in a Whirlybird, and so yeah, potentially. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, hold on. I didn't play my thank you for listening to my Papa song or watching my Papa. Big thank yous to everybody who followed today. Captain Whip, thanks for the raid. Fliza787, Tom, thank you for the resubscription. JPC, thank you as well. Cold Nebo, thank you for not only the resub but also the gifted sub. And Tim Dog, thank you for 29 months. I might be back later tonight. We'll see, but I'm definitely back. I'm going to be back tomorrow, even though I don't have that on my schedule, but just because I ain't got nothing else to do. So I'll be back. I don't know what I'm going to do, but it'll be, midnight-ish Zulu, kind of in the evening, depending on when I get done with work. So, yeah, swing back by later on. All right, the raid is queued up. Flights with Joel. Let's all head over there. Thanks again for spending the morning and the early afternoon with me. It means a lot. And have a good rest of your day. I'll see you over at Joel's.